ka gị. Chineke adịghị onye dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị na onye dị ka gị. Chineke adịghị chi dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị na onye dị ka gị. Chineke adịghị chi dị ka gị. Ịdị mma n'ụtụtụ, ịdị mma n'ehihie. Ị kwesịrị ntụkwasị obi. Chineke adịghị onye dị ka gị. Ịdị mma n'ụtụtụ, ịdị mma n'ehihie. Ị kwesịrị ntụkwasị obi. Chineke adịghị onye dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị na onye dị ka gị. Chineke adịghị onye dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị. Onye dị ka gị na onye dị ka gị. Chineke adịghị onye dị ka gị. What a mighty God we serve. I am serving Him. What a mighty God we serve. Hallelujah. Heaven and earth adored Him. Angels bow before Him. What a mighty God I serve. Chukwu bụ mighty God. What a mighty God I serve. You are the mighty God. What a mighty God I serve. Hallelujah. Heaven and earth adored Him. Angels bow before Him. What a mighty God I serve. Chukwu bụ mighty God. What a mighty God I serve. What a mighty God. What a mighty God I serve. Hallelujah. Heaven and earth adored Him. Angels bow before Him. What a mighty God we serve. Chineke ihe mere dị mma. 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 Ọchịagha n'ihe mere dị mma. Ọgbụgba ndụ m ihe mere dị mma. Chim onye nzọpụta m ihe mere dị mma. Dadi Chineke ihe mere dị mma. Chineke ihe mere dị mma. Obiligwe ihe mere dị mma. Ọchịagha ihe mere dị mma. Chineke n'ihe mere dị mma. O ihe mere dị mma. Naanị gị bụ ebulite ụzọ atụba ihe mere dị mma. Daddy, who can battle with the Lord? Who can battle with the Lord? Who can challenge Jehovah? I say nobody. Ịmara mma. Chimu ịdị ebube. Ịdị oke ọnụ ahịa Chim. Jehova bụ Chineke onye ebere. dọdịrịba otuto n'ịbụ ọkaka. Eze mara mma, ị mara mma, ịdị ebube, ịdị oke ọnụ ahịa chi m. Jehova bụ Chineke onye ebere, chukwuriba otuto n'ịbụ ọkaka. Iji maka mee na wee mee ihe asị na mama. Iji maka mee eze wee jee n'ebe asị na ama nje. Hụ na ije lọvụ m. Hụ na ije lọvụ m. Hụ na ije lọvụ m. Ọkwụ na nọhụrụ m n'anya. Hụ na ije lọvụ m. Ọkwụ na ije lọvụ mụ na chi. Oke mmụọ ji maka m wee mee ihe asị na mama. Oke mmụọ ji maka m wee jee n'ebe asị na ama nje. Hụ na ije lọvụ m. Hụ na ije lọvụ m. Ọkwụ na ije lọvụ m. Hụ na ije lọvụ mụ na chi. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo bụ ikweniro. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụ na isi onye ma. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye elu. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption at your doorstep. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason na abụrụ na ịmara ife. Ịmụ ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa school. Ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka iji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ọmaka mere Igbo bụ Igbo. Ọmaka mere all lovers of truth. Ọmaka mere all supporters of truth. Right. You're welcome once again. Ka anyị bido na ndị anyị fụrụ atị. Doreen, no. Martin, no. A whole lot of people have commented. A whole lot. Ka ndị anyị ka je cheta. A whole lot. No, nire nne aka onye wetara no. Machie, no, rie nne aka onye wetara. Daalụ. Martins, no. Clement, no, rie nne. Doreen, no, rie nne. Official, no, rie nne. No. Official, daalụ. Mana anyị gwara unu na-enwe consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Ọ dịka egwuregwu. Anyị ekwe na-enwe heavenly immigration border control. Na ga-enwe divine separation. Adịkwa ka ọ pụlepụle. I ask that depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. Ọsandụkwa afọ nekwa. Afa. Ọkwa anyị kwuru oge a na Oge Nkere na okwu egwu ya adịrọ mma. Some people aghọtara ya. Some people are not hatred. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not IPOB member. Some people are na onye na-ekwiri USB declare na-akwụrụ ya ụgwọ. If I know. Some people are na-akwụrụ some people ụgwọ. Afọ na e confirm onye na omere onye akwụrụ ụgwọ. Some people are na Simon Ekpa appointed or approved ka ọ bụrụ APM. Afọ now, when he was saying that he was on call with Mazi Ekpa, Alpha, he confirmed one and know who was. When he told you people that Mazi Ekpa sued Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, we came here, we asked how, when, where. They twist it that Briggy sued Simon Ekpa, sued Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. I know how, which Briggy. I won't care Simon Ekpa Kobozo. He put the narrative. He changed the Mazi Ekpa from the document. I don't know here, man. Boy, the most, the saddest part of it. Men on ground fed for this thing. That is the worst of it all. The Mazi Ekpa build. The Mazi Ekpa build so strong. The guy deceived them. This guy created the problems you see. All the problems you see, this guy created it. He started the worst of all, that men on ground, they allowed this guy to enter them. Probably with money. The guy was able to confuse their language. And we were asking them, ndị eji afafa eme fundraising, kedu ifefa kwuru? As if we know it will come. Oge eru ebe ọ nọ na ọkwa anyị na-ajụ oge a, o nwere ndị eji afafa eme fundraising. Kedu ife ndị eji afafa eme fundraising kwuru? They said nothing. He asked them to stop work. They obeyed. Why did they obey him? Because he was throwing money everywhere. The same thing that happened under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After KG Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the DOS discharged ESN. The next thing is Southeast governors. Until when are we going to change? That is like, is it possible for Igbo people to change? Because to change the mindset family, is it possible? Is it possible for Igbo man to change and they understand what is freedom? The program that I did some hours ago, I made it very clear. What you see happening now inside IPOB organization, it can happen to anybody. It can happen to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. It can happen to Mazi Ekpa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the owner of IPOB. He can hire and fire. That is the simple truth. If you like, if you say, oh, Kelena TV, what are you saying? You could be there, the day it will happen, I will tell you. You remember? Oge Nkere, people empowered Oge Nkere. People pushed him until the Oruebon today. They fed him so fat until he is now too strong to challenge Mazi Ekpa.
A man who is in prison because of freedom. Like a man who is not fighting for freedom now outside and now fight. So some of you that believe that if Mazi Ekpa comes out now, he is going to embrace Oge Nkere. How far? What that woman idiots that do come here to comment? How far? Akwa mmiri erigo gị na ụmụ idiots that do come here to comment. How far? You don't clear for your eye. Okay, you never clear. It is possible you are still confused. What the possible one get confused? All of us know how this thing started. Men on ground shamelessly fall for this thing. They miss the track. And since that time, pride took over many of them. And they have not, some of them have not found themselves up to now. We are our own problem. You don't agree. You don't agree, saying that we be our own problem. He deceived men on ground. How? Ego. Some media teams, he bought them over, including Eggman. That man on ground that he deceived, how far now? How far? Governor who bring money become the right channel. How far? You see how these freedom fighters. You see what is happening now? Okay. So that no man, no woman will introduce your hero to you. I ain't get what you go on us. Careful how Imam Maduabo and his group, how they empowered him. And I am saying, which I have said before, no went to against whoever that farmers and Joko from it, that will be fine. And allow them to destroy themselves. Onwe ka ga-esi ga-ewepụta afọ Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ from it, good and fine, wepụta ya, and allow these people to destroy themselves. Not very important. Cancel it. No, not very important. They have deliberately undermined the truth. And the worst part of it again, when these things, they will be busy accusing the innocent. The Bible says something that the prayer of the righteous availed much. They will be abusing the elect of God. The elect of God and no gonna result. So Oge Nkere ejidego Oge Nkere na 65. That court where you were man ganga. Real court, abego. And I told him, you see this government, you will run it with your own money. You see Oge Nkere pen and kibaswa. His head is now gradually returning how it was when he joined the struggle newly. His head is now returning. His head is now returning how it was before joining this struggle. But before we continue, we will. I will have plenty of time, here, because I will connect it from before Mana connect here from 191 Progress the Analyst. Ma connect go there for those that empowered him. Before I gabaje we gazi na that brigi pomkwem. His head is gradually returning as it was. Imanego ya isi na the money swelled his head. And I said something some days ago. You see these young Igbo red cap chiefs, they are deadly. These young Igbo red cap chiefs, they are deadly. If I am talking to you, or if I am listening to you, and you always use this word, supreme leader, supreme commander. Anybody of money and making from now supreme commander, supreme leader, Benina, they get us, I take the look that person. That is me. Oge ruo na mgbe anyị ga-abụta face ya reality mara ife anyị chọrọ. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ nwere onwe, i focus na nwere onwe. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ igbu oti mkpu, itie mkpu. You got to go. I am an independent broadcaster. So at least aka m ga-ekwu ife ọbụla m ga-ekwu bụ eziokwu constructively.
Ụmụ Igbo eji m ohere a akọwalụ ụmụ Igbo niile ife na-emenụ na ndị Igbo tụmadụ na Nnewi. O nwere otu nwata nwoke amụọ nkosi ahụ anyị eji ọzọ ewere ụmụ ofeke jibe ọzọ ife niile si na ha jiri ọzọ na
a na-echi ọzọ ewere ụmụ ofeke na-echi ọzọ. This young Igbo red cap chiefs far deadly. Ka ndị na-echibofe ọzọ ndị okenye adịghị ajụchazi ajụcha ebe ọ bụ na isi wee kotu ego iru echibe gị ọzọ. Ndị ọcha, let us return to omenala. Ndị red caps, young chiefs, they are now trouble okomokos.
Nnewi nnake mma na-abụ jiri ọzọ ezigbo ọzọ na Nnewi. Ndị ọzọ ugonu ndị na-eme arụ tụmadụ o nwere otu nwoke nwebe osi igwe nke si na-ebo na-ejiri ọzọ mana mebiri mmụmụ ya nwata nwoke mebiri mmụmụ ya maka na asị na ife nye mụrụ aga nwata nwoke a na-ekwu eze ikolo ka ọ na-aza afọ eze ikolo mmụọ owego na nwata nwoke a na nna ya ochie bụ Mmodiegwu onye ụmụ di m na Ojukwu binyere ego. Ojukwu Ikemba Nnewi bunyere ego ka o welu degotarịa ngwa ọgụ. Ya bụ Mmodiegwu wee were ego ụmụ Biafra wee jee na-ekoro ụgbọ mmiri n'obodo oyibo. Ya ka emechakwarụ nwa dị a na ya.
Ife a na-agụrụ gị ihe a na-abụ history. Ọrụ Sabo adịgo ore na awụrụfa. Generational Sabo. A na-efuole. Generational Sabo. Ife ọ na-agụrụ gị ihe a na-abụ generational Sabo. Our ancestors fa abịago ụwa ọzọ. Bụrụkwa that is stack Sabo. Sabo ntị ike. That is far deadly. Ọ bụ ịma na some Sabos emere ife nwere ka ọ dị na mgbe na that is na fa ga-ala ka ha kụnukọ Sabo from all Igbo land. These young Igbo red caps chiefs far deadly.
Nwa dị a na ya a na-akpọ eze ikolo si na jiri ọzọ wee bidokwa ebe ahụ nna ya ochie kwesịrị wee bidokwa ebe ahụ Mmodiegwu mmerụ. Anyị were asị igwe Nnewi ọgụnụ kpatarụ o ji abụ afọ ofeke echibe ya ọzọ. Afọ ofeke echibe ya ọzọ. Nwata nwoke a na-akpọ eze ikolo akamogheri ka ọ bụ akamogheri ebe ọ na-ekwu okwu gbasara Nnamdi Kanu. Ebe ọ na-ekwu okwu Nnamdi Kanu na Nnamdi Kanu kwesịrị ka akpọpụta ya ka atụọ ya nga 100 and something years n'ezie ife akamogeli ofeke ya nwata nwoke nwebe osi igwe ofeke ka ọ bụ otu ihe ọzọ onye arụrụ ana ka ọ bụ ife ọ na-eme arụ ka ọ na-eme na mgbe ebute Nnewi afọ ọjọọ ebere m onye na nna ya ochie ewu mmụọ ji ekwu onye ọrụ nne Igbo ma onye na-akpọ mmụọ ji ekwu ahụ bụ nke ahụ Ojukwu Ikemba Nnewi bunyere ego ka o jee gotarịa ngwa ọgụ ka e weluru ụzọ ụmụ Igbo obere ego ha na obodo ewejeri ya ọnwa dị ya na ka ọ bụ so ife
agwọ mụrụ adịrị ara ito ogologo
ife si na-agbụrụ aga mana ana m asị ya nwata nwoke a na-akpọ Ezikolo ya ndo ife onye mere onwe ya gboro ọhọ kịta ka a na-eme odeba ụwa asaghị anya Nnamdi Kanu a onweghị onye dokenye n'ala Igbo o nweghị ụlọ nwa mụ na 1987 nwa Kenya ahụ
small boy
enweghị ife ọchị na-enweghị ife ọma o wesi na Nnamdi Kanu siri egono ụmụ Igbo ọ na-afọ na ife aha akụ ebe ọ na-azụ nna ya ochie bụ mmụọ ji ekwu ka ebinyere ego na ka Ojukwu bile ego ka o jee gota ngwa ọgụ o webere ego na ụrụ obodo iwo gbarawala banko goro ụgbọ mmiri nwa dị ya na-eko nchekwa bidokwa ebe ahụ nna ya ochie kwụsịrị asị m ife ọzọ onye metarụ ya bụ isi ekwelu onye Igbo ọbụla sịrị na Nnamdi Kanu sịrị ya onye ahụ gotubogonu egori ego onwe ya dịka Nnamdi Kanu na Igbo onwe ya dịka Nnamdi Kanu na Igbo maka nke a ọfọ ndị aka na-egede na gọrọ Nnamdi Kanu bụ ọfọ ogologo ndụ na ife ahụ bụ n'obi ya n'afọ Chukwu Okike abịama na ọya emenata na ife anyị na-ekwu ụga ndị Nnewi ndị asị na ha chiri ọzọ ọha ọzọ ka unu chiri nnake mma nna bụ ka e nwere na Nnewi chiri ọzọ ndị sara ile ofeke a na-ejiwe ofeke ọzọ ebere m ọmụmụ Nnewi na ebe owuwe na igwe Nnewi ama ama dịka onye na-ekwu eziokwu onye kwesịrị ka atụkwasị obi ana Nnewi niile tụkwasịrị obi na igwe ahụ n'igwe ọha ka ọ bụ ana igwe mmemme too ndị asị na ha na-eji ọzọ ka Nnewi anya ndị ọzọ ifere na-eme ụnụ ka ahụ ha ifere tụrụ ife ji ọzọ na Nnewi onye kwesịrị ka ọnụ ndị ọzọ kpọpụta pịa ya ịtarị onye ka ọ bụ na Nnewi mbụ ya bụ Ezikolo odo n'ọbụbụ ụfọdụ ndị isi obi kwadorie mana anyị ndị Igbo akwadoghị nkwutọ ọ na-ekwupụta Nnamdi Kanu ife okwutere ya n'isi ya amụghị na ofeke ya bịa ọzọ ya dụkwa ọzọ na Nnewi ya gazigwe wesị ka Chukwu oke abịama onye ọbụla nụrụ omume a ya tosaa ya na nna ya ochie ụmụ ji ekwu na onye lelu ụmụ Biafra na nwa dị a na ya na-agbọ Ezikolo nwa bụ osigwe bidokwa ebe ọ kwụsịrị maka nke a ya nya bụ Ezikolo n'ọnụ
right ọ bụ na anụ gị tomorrow now ijelefu ego ọjọọ fechibi ya igwe ọ dị igwe ka a na-echidi ya now ka anyị gazie na how the gangsters inaugurated Oge Nkere. Mana before anyị aga na how the gangsters inaugurated Oge Nkere, before I got how they inaugurated Oge Nkere. Oh, even them online for this my video. If I ain't a preacher of the gospel of redemption, you may not like it, but that is the truth. Ozo, thank you. Ozo. Ijele fuego na gachi mi ozo. You gotta go. Oh, if I am online for this my video, I am a preacher. If I ain't a bozioma nke Chineke. Akụaka. Get why. O nwekwara ike ọ bụrụ na ya nọrọ m ụwa na-asị igburu ya ka nna agwa ya ewee nkụzie na nna abịa ụwa ọzọ na mmadụ brutal ruthless nwa obere ruthless ka n'eziokwu kwa. I am happy. Ihe na-eme na ụmụ Chineke today, we are happy na ọ na-eme. Ihe Oge Nkere na-eme today, some of you that is still confused. If by now you are still confused, you need you must say need Jesus. That is an insult. You need demon. Watch this.
Prime Minister, enebe kaka mege. Ene ya boy di yeka. Ene di nonsense di yeka. Onyu oshi ya mama. Gi were afa mokorobia. Simon Ekpa na di yo mere ga support ko onyu oshi.
And they want to do party here. One party that is ready to give account more money to us, and the other party that refused to account for the money while Mazi was here, including now.
Yes, the people lose the money depending on your time zone and your location. Fresh new updates from Biafran prophets. And then this our brother Anna Okelena TV. And I like you to settle on and watch this video. If I have open message, and they send the Mazi Oge Nkere. I like you to watch the video. Settle on down. Take your time. Go through the video. Okay, you know some of the words and comment.
Oge how can I say, oh, Honorable Fulani have paid you? How far? How is the money? They were shouting then, Honorable Fulani have paid you. Mana wetazie now. That is Nezia. Oburu no Nezia na Dr. Ngozi Orabeze kwụrụ ụgwọ. Obe for no mere ego invest in a right or no mere ego invest in a former. Oburu Nezia no kwụrụ ụgwọ, as some of you claim. Obe for na investment ya metara ezigbo. Mana o made him 1 naira phone call aka may receive me afozi na tego. Phone call aka may receive me afozi na tego. But listen, they empowered him to the point this guy didn't me for the truth but no be phone for I am just waiting. Kamaze banjokuputa. Hey, Kamaze banjokuputa. Maze banjokuputa. You couldn't go by that time. I want to make a new system. Kamaze banjokuputa. Listen.
I'm making this video. Even a lot of people they put now the struggle and they go divided. A lot of Biafrans are Mazi where they should stand. I believe after watching this video, so watch the video, drop your opinion on the comment section and be careful. To start the video, can also quite careful the updates. Watch the video, guys. I'll be right back.
Oge Nkere, acting Prime Minister, enebe kaka mege. Ene ya boy di yeka. Ene di nonsense di yeka. Onyu oshi ya mama. Gi were afa mokorobia. Simon Ekpa na di yo mere ga support ko onyu oshi. Gi kwunu kwunu emi ya ka kwundo ka na akpọ chichi. I swear with my life. You can't only oma. He support ga onye ojo without my Prime Minister. Look at that for when you merunu. Una ji support onye ori. Oru picture ya. Una just support ga Oge Nkere. But when acting Prime Minister, in which government, in which country, somebody that cannot come and give account on how he spent their friend money, we are supporting him. With the picture, my own Prime Minister, Mazi. If we are supporting this person, we are not using his picture, his name, we are mocking him. They have come out and tell you people that those of you that come to support them with $20, €20, that you know that you people come to mock him.
Sorry, before we continue, there is something I want to read out. Someone they buy head the truth. Mana reality mezie ofu fananya. This is from Gabriel FJ9UU. He wrote, I must be honest with Kelena TV. You are bringing a dangerous narrative about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. I have watched the way you talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are portraying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in a very bad light. You seem to be having a biased mind toward all that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his achievement. Without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there will be no Simon or Ngozi or Abueze. Stop undermining the achievement of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and your analogy seems to undermine Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and uplift Simon Ekpa. Hey, you are cunning, but I see where you are headed. Truth is nobody came forward to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the beginning. That is why he was surrounded by those criminals. IPOB belong to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is not true. He is the leader of the organization. Same way, Simon is the leader of USB. You are creating a divisive narrative. Eba Onyara, complete Onyara. If you are watching me here too, Igamana Eba Onyara, hello, I will say it again. IPOB organization belongs to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Obele like Reakwoi in a war. That is the truth. Legally, it belongs to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He registered it. His own brother, Canon Takano, have bragged about it, challenged the DOS to present any other document outside the one he is having so that he can jail any of them anywhere in the world. Is that difficult for you to understand? Kevin Ebugari emotion. USB declared is for us all. That is the simple truth. What you see happening to Chike Doziem, I know some of you, some people like you will come. The video that I did or the program advising Chike Doziem, I know. What you see happening to Chike Doziem today, now me talk up. It is my opinion. It can happen to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Go and write it down until one day, moment, your eye go clear. So it does not matter how you want to twist it. He said it. Provide any document outside this one. Is that difficult for you to understand? Is that difficult for you to understand? Nefa about organization. Is that difficult for you to understand? Oh, look, hear me and hear me well. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will continue to be the leader of IPOB organization until he is near withdraw on before any other person register it. Now, and he will continue to be the head. As an Amada he cannot register IPOB organization and they want to come and tell him how to run it. You will be fired and removed. Very simple. So all this una emotion, you would get wire. After all, I'm not a member of IPOB, but what I am telling you is the truth. Go to Canonta's page. Sorry about that. So go to Canon Takano's page. Ọ if a ngwara gị na Canon Takano ede na his page. Call me a liar. If any problem on it, na-ebugharị emotion. That is why unu ga-ejiji arapụ okwu nwere onwe na-akọ ife ga-enwe isi. I thank you, my brother. Even our lawyer Jimako even said it. When you come to my comment section, you want me to please you. You want me to please you, idiot. You come to my comment section, baby, I need the nonsense. Simple. Can you think for once? This is an organization registered by him. His lawyer said it. His brother said it. He can hire and fire anybody, anytime. Although it's very difficult to understand. In Amanyo, Allah Jimako said it. This is the problem. That this very struggle. It use some people to push particular narrative or set Rana RMF abandon. If about what you must know. Oh, IPOB one family. When it's set, you will now know that you are not member of that family. Freedom. If I want an idea, you are looking for who to provoke. That is your business. You may not like it, or like that. These people that is fighting Mazi today, they have done more harm than good. They have created more enemy for him. They have created more problem for him than solving it. For being not here now, that Metusela one name map, Mazi they cannot acknowledge you. Mazi they cannot understand your work. How about in the USB declared? Anom. So recognition map is for what? For defending Mazi. Recognition Metusela one name is for what? It is for defending Mazi. So what are you talking? Emotion. When we are fighting Mazi and Joko, who stopped them? Nobody. Until some of you begin to think, your brain will clear. So the only thing you can able to hear, you say is Mazi the kind of fighting for Biafra? Yes. Is he already know it all? No, he is a human. So there might sinaja.
You know that people are mocking him because you cannot be supporting this person. You cannot use his name. You cannot even use his picture. You are using a great man. Before how you say Bianca on your highway. Or they can succeed, but they never succeed. Change that name, change that profile, and support the crime that you want to support.
Everybody there in Nigeria. In short, for the fact that if you go abroad now, from Obodobungo, you are automatically a Nigerian. How could you create in Nigeria? Document it, you may travel to Nigeria. Some of you like freedom.
Nah, network baby. Here kind of look at your Oge Nkere. Some of you, some people, even some useless, some people that claim to be hardcore, some useless hardcore was bought over. Some people that claim to be hardcore, the only thing that made them hardcore, they go and receive. Oh, we are hardcore. The only thing that made them hardcore, they go and receive. Look at Eggman today, making noise everywhere. Why is he making noise? But Eggman, he was shouting everywhere. Oge Nkere, APM. Today, how far? Some of them that claim to be hardcore, it is because of their pocket. Oh my, keep everything kepa.
Nigeria. Some of you like freedom can use Nigeria document, Nigeria international passport. So if you never have a clan, yeah.
Hear me and hear me well. You see, the time I'm born on okay, from that propaganda somehow. Independent media, the one thing some of you like it is no longer business as usual. It is no longer business as usual. Opposing business in bar. That is what some of you fail to understand.
Oge ahụ ifuru some things na-eme bụ mgbe a ga-enwebara independent media. Ihe nwere oge a bụ media si a na-akwụ ụgwọ. That is why they make noise. They insult everybody. They cannot talk reasonably. That was why they were described as miscreant. That is what I got why now.
She's a former APC. Oh, she's bringing Islamic Bank. For the fact that Ebonyi Bungo, on where the bank in Kill more bread. Or the Abu Nkebaro Islam or Brunkebaro Jerusalem. Raponiana, I am here. So, okay, myself, I am. So, yeah, we have this year. I have a by Wodogo. I can't buy it. So, I fly go. I ain't by Wodogo. Evidence is still all I need. But you know, who the social media. Other medium, other social medium. So you don't tell us otherwise. Oh, you are not an insider. There is nothing inside there to know. Everything you need to know, the media. Oh, Makala Brugo government account. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, when you recruitment. Throw ya open. Because he will get a country, he will get a government. A but fight, I know they go recruitment. After a few days of fighting her, that she's talking about recruitment openly. You are now looking for people you will recruit again openly. Before the brain on idea. So for now, I can know the Madam You Must Bow. She acted so well in Finland by the virtue of that acting. More the woman Aquaria. And then we have two parties here. One party that is ready to give account, and the other party that refused to account for the money while Mazi was here, including now. Refuse him account. Ije wure ego nyendele ma account. Ije wure ego nyendele ma account. Nti odekwa. Nya ije na abia. Ka Chineke mezi okwu a. Ya ga understanding. Na eze Chukwu ike abia ma ise.
Right. Ife abụ mgbe akara agba mbọ na-egiri ife a. Ndị be anyị na-ekere ịdị na-ete okwu ude. And that is why some things ji wee mee. Dịghọtago. So mgbe a na-epe ntirigo okwu a Ghana. The only thing you get is weak. That is the truth. There is no hatred there. Dr. Ngozi Rabeze himself in the IPOB is an organization. Face ya na ife now. Obruna brain no na arụ. Some of these people now comment nonsense. Obruna brain fa na arụ by now. I guess he didn't go IPOB. Some of them don't ask questions. Why not release memo? Arab was there release memo, recruiting people, confusing them, whereby pushing another agenda. Some of you are going to be the game. Now, these are the men that empowered Oge Nkere. And these same people that empowered Oge Nkere, they are now the people that is after Oge Nkere. And these people you see now, I don't know. Okamma na Mazi Ekpa Njoku, Omara ntu Oge si wepu onwe ya, so that they may destroy themselves. Obono nwere ka Mazi Ekpa Njoku ji si ya wepu onwe ya among them, so that they can destroy themselves. Do you know why? Na can sipa bana pono that they planned for Mazi Ekpa Njoku. Whether we use whether my brown watch it how, whether my know or unknowingly, let them go see your mother. Eba bebe mo. Imam Madwabu, Eggman, Oge Nkere, Chiomo Koma, Dia. All those gangsters, they ganged up together to issue memo of overthrow or taking over from their leader that had problem in less than 24 hours. Who does that? It's an abomination. Ngena mmadụ na-arụkọ ọrụ ekelebe ekoro ọnya ichero ọ bụrụ na ị nọ na street o nwere ife ga-abụ ịnụ na omere na apartment ebe ibi, let's say na ịpụrụ apụ now, ịnụ na ekelebe nọ na apartment ebe ibi, that day self you go abandon that, you no go cross there until ị ga-emebe call, gee m ntị, ị ga-emegide call, i wee nụ na the apartment adịgo very clear, ị ga-enweta information na the apartment adịgo clear, free of ekelebe, you no go enter there. If you enter there, you are going to be a victim because you nwere ike banye mgbe fakana ya. Now Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ bụ onye hibere otu a, anyị anụ na ekelebe eji Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ in less than 3 days. Those that is working with him raise memo to overthrow him. And I said something then. If you did not ask about that stopped Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ, that there is every possibility that stopped him, we stop you. I don't know how many of you remembered. How do you remember? With this same Imam Madu, he got off phone, boss on it. He off his phone, but let you buy phone. You will record Alpha, Keru Magra, Agrana Zulu 101, Kazana Agrana room 117. How about 115, 102, Agradia? I never before from. And off if I can. You got to go. So Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ, so in less than 3 days, these gangsters raised memo to overthrow him. They did not bother to ask. But what happened? They did not bother to join us. Let us go and let us find out first. Let us wait. Can you talk about if ever the problem? At least can you as our leader? No. To occupy his position is the most important thing to them. What does that tell you? Because that can only happen because Anyafa Adigodia from Kembo, their eyes don't dare like that to take over. Anyafa Adigo to take over from him. That is why immediately you are not far from the truth because of Ifefa mere after Kejia. Because ordinarily, fear kwesịrị iji the fancha niile. Somebody no eke n'ebe eri ọga gị. Ị na-aga n'ụzọ na-agwa gị na-enwe road block na eke na-atụ taizi ọbụla down. Ijiri akwụkwọ illegal immigrant ọnọdụ ga adọrọ mma ị na-aga. Ị chọrọ ịga nga na ahụ. You don't want to find out the reason why you did not want to wait to hear from him. No, the seat is the most important thing to you. If someone said that you know that happened to him, the person is not far from the truth. You know. And after issuing memo, email overthrow. Before even issuing memo, he have bought the whole media team over. He have shared the money to the whole media team. And I am asking, if he can be able to share money to the media team, do you think that he cannot share money to men on ground? Question can I do before you say I said, if he can be able to share money in social media to buy over, to bought over those media team, or they come on ground to call guys share money to. Okay, if you think he did not share money, what did they on ground, those that is on ground, what did they saw in him that made them to believe him when he asked them to stop work? Okay, if you were convinced, but if you like, continue to paint it, continue to manage it, until tomorrow will not come. Expose the devil and he will flee. Expose the devil and he will flee. So Imam Madu Abu I am the one who nicknamed him the Lai Muhammad of Biafra struggle. No, I next chairman of Biafra struggle, and you will see the role he played. Obruno when I see what Papa Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ dia. See what Papa Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ dia. Can dia wara kapabu onweka. Very simple. Ugo 247 even made a video. Ugo 247 made a video I saw that video online some hours ago, where he was alleging that he bought over men on ground. He called them. I don't want to call them because I'm not playing the video here. He called them. Ugo 247 made a video. The truth is that, forget it, Ugo 247 fought a good fight. Oge from the may fight. If not for any other thing, at least we can thank God that Ugo 247 saw it coming and he fought. The he stay consistent. Now what is happening now? Kelen Nalasuba was even singing Oge Nkere. That one of yesterday. That one is of yesterday. You see this very struggle. It is difficult to stay consistent. Very difficult. If you don't believe me, ask some people that you see that have been consistent. Go and ask them how difficult or there is some things with what is happening now to IPOBDOS. Oh my, some question that is in my mind. I don't want to throw that question now because if I throw it, the question may knock you off balance. Happen to anybody. There was some game that is being played around this struggle. But that game must be exposed so that people can kick that game out. There is a game that is being played, and that game was a dangerous one. And that game, I seem to avoid that game. And when that happens, people will be focused to and the will come. So, for the whole thing can unfold. For the whole thing unfold now. You can imagine. Now. That one will now expose everything. Then by that time we will begin talk as it be. Somebody like me now, I go to talk as it be. So when you begin to hear it, go and write it down. There is a game that is being played that is very strong. Without exposing that game for people to know it, people will continue to fall for it. That game must be exposed so that people can actually embrace freedom with Obiota. So this one now, somewhere, it will happen one day. There is a game that is being played. So this people in Anaya, the author among them, Oge Nkere, Ogandi Oga. They made Oge Nkere Ogandi Oga. And look at it here. We were telling them then, oh, look, this Oge Nkere, you are doing this thing. They did not listen. Oh, Ngozi Orabe, they paid you money. How far? Money I want to go on there for Ogo. Kedin there for Ogo now. Kedin there for Ogo. You will see some in the mind that cannot, that they believe that they can think. They will come to my comment section now. They will begin to chat. Oh, Kelena TV. Oh, Orabe Fala paid you. How far? He have abandoned Mazi Joko. He can never. A weapon Mazi Joko na document. You will still not believe that he don't have anything to do with Mazi Joko. We were all here now. We were all here. He removed Mazi Joko's name na document. He did not do anything. He did not say anything. There was a day I was saying Joko na suffer. Gepant or Makamazi Joko can do because of personal revelation. Mazi Joko by divine revelation. Mazi so the reason why I know him by divine revelation. So so these are the people that empowered. Okay. Ekpa Sabo know that Oge Nkere is not fit and capable. Eggman know that Oge Nkere is not fit and capable. Even some people on ground know that he is not fit and capable. The question about why you will believe is here and they support him? Why? Because of money. The people that was busy receiving money, they will turn around and begin to accuse me. Oh, Kelena TV, because you're the pay your money. They were busy taking money in thousands of dollars. They are the people accusing somebody they received a phone call. Phone call. There was a day I was saying something. I said, what if she weep? Some of you don't know. How far? I finished speaking with Mazi now. Oh, he asked me, how is my family? How far? Now, some idiots that don't believe them. How far now? Ekpa Sabo, agent of Nigeria. How far? Hey, listening to Imam Madabo. This next year man of Biafra struggle. How far? Listening to him. This one, Vision 5555, he have run away. This is Eggman here. This is Oge Nkere. This is Mazi Jerry, Judith here. Mazi Martins, Kedekuya, Honorable Obi, European Rep. Kedekwafa, Gent. These are men, women that empowered Oge Nkere to overthrow Mazi Banjoko. That is the truth. The same thing Kamazi and the Canada face in the US. One of their case in recorded. Case if I'm recorded. Now listen.
Submit yourself. Okay. So the next step, now that Biafrans have spoken, they have. Yes.
Thank you.
Now the next step is to swear in our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Oge Nkere.
Hear me and hear me clearly. I like what Canon is doing to IPOB and their leadership. I like it. On a we are very clear. Now those that remove Mazi and they cannot name, they cannot run. That the law is going to catch up with them. Up one upper court, na Germany, we know for. Ojire court. Okay, if I'm fighting for, he is protecting the money. Or if I'm fighting for, if you like, come here now. You could try you guys. What is Canon fighting for? He is securing the money. They go find in Germany. Makorapia, the gangsters, so they are in court. They are in court for money, not for freedom. So, and I was able to $700 and something $1,000 start without standing Gitibam confronting these things. You get work more than 200 years, more will not come. It does not matter how many years you travel to do. It has say you guys you get. Fana nya onye nke aburu ego nke na Germany. Onwere you will do. You guys you get. So this is why some people hate. They don't want to hear about freedom. Because they will ask you a simple question. What have you done for the past 15 years? Oh, I'm the one on freedom, can they defend it? Oh, this one come here. Oh, this simple question. What have you done? You go begin to explain it and everything. Why? What have you done? If you were to convince them, no, if you want to, can you find that will make them to join you? Emotional shouting. Okay, you want people to join you in name again. What are they seeing? Just explain this thing in practical terms. Explain it now. If I run a propaganda machine.
Honorable Oge.
Our acting prime minister elect out of office. This is Imam Madabo. Who approved this thing? Oh, leave it like that. Who approved it? Because we do know. Mazi Ekpa, a man that is suffering because of this declaration. You did not carry him along. Rather, they continue to manufacture all kinds of lies with his name. Oh, he spoke to me. Oh, he did not speak to me. Acting Prime Minister elect. Who elected him? Who elected them? Biafra choose leader. One cannot come. How many people elected him? Just like this thing, they are recruiting some people now to fight Chike Doziem. That is recruit. Mobilizing our people to present Chike Doziem as evil. That is what it is. So that was why in the way that advice or nine excuses. To mobilize the binds on ground. Don't worry, they will still go to another location and mobilize another.
Oge Nkere, the acting prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Please stand up, place your right hand on your chest and repeat after me.
On your chest, sir.
Yeah,
right.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, thank you. Yes.
You don't know his chest.
I, Honorable.
You don't know his chest. I'm authority. Authority, I can have this. And I wear on your chest, sir. Do you think creating awareness for people to believe in a particular cause? Don't ask me that question. Don't ask me that question. Don't ask me that question. If create awareness, you should know when the awareness is enough. Talking awareness. You got all awareness. Money no na excuse. You got on awareness. Awareness I create for 15 years now. Okay, is it the next thing? At the end, when the target. Money no na excuse.
The acting do hereby solemnly swear. I take an oath to serve as the acting.
I get this style. Now, appear in the bank, in the bank, there, but in hatch of Bonyaga no Kulono. That is first. Now, what if I am? And what I am with running? I am what Mazi Ekpa Njoko na Bane. They did not believe. Today, fair Kotago. I am a papa 1-2, 1-2. Wage Segera, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the Mazi Ekpa Njoko. Nafala Arapo. Some people like Kotaro. I have a papa say, look at Oge Nkere. That Oge Nkere na eziokwu adoro n'ifo na-ekwu. Some people do not believe. No USB declared even there, nothing. Some people do not believe. So at times, the way much on by the side, watch here. There are some things you are expecting to hear. That what I think. If I'm now, hey, if I'm now, I don't sit here now for almost 4 years. I want something say I have 9 now. I don't know where that is heading to. But if I say it, say that end point, it may be somehow. When you get sound or somehow. You see what is happening now. You see this thing that is happening now. achọbụrụ nka nke a ma ọ daa si ozi a mana ụfọdụ ndị be anyị adịghị agụta sign. There is something going on. Something is going on. You get people, comment gabon. I gonna say this one don't understand this IPOB of a thing. You get some comments where I go see. I gonna say this one never understand anything. I'm going to try what is playing out. Forget, keep your emotion. The only thing you get, no, let me and you make we get problem with what is happening now. I'm gonna say enjoy it. Make we not just get problem with it. That is the truth. No, let me and you make we get problem waiting to play out now. Because this thing you see, some undertone. You understand?
Bridget Prime Minister and to relinquish such position.
He want him to
upon the
relinquish his position. Alpha. This is the one the old man. That gave the water with cup. He now want to go and collect it. The one took it and ran away.
Minister to active duty.
Freedom fighter.
Position I pledge to serve the people of Biafra truthfully, diligently, and to the best of my ability. So help me God. Honorable Isaiah, you can now repeat after me. I take an oath to serve as the acting Bridget Prime Minister. Should I cut it short? Yeah, okay, go ahead.
I take an oath to serve as the acting Brigade Prime Minister.
And to relinquish such position.
You see Sonny Aparawa. Sonny Aparawa, the deadly. The Lai Mohammed of Biafra struggle. Sonny Aparawa, the deadly. The guy no see your face. The guy no see your face. Okwechi with Oge Nkere.
Upon the return of our Prime Minister to active duty.
And to relinquish such position upon the return of our Prime Minister to active duty.
Position.
A man that refused to give financial reports. Or yaka this elder. No, here, second Biafran people have appointed acting APM or mayor from his location. Confused one the bany, create more problem. Where you on the again Igbo Ukwojo, where you men and women that have suffered to contribute money to this very struggle. Those that suffered to make sure na redeclaration happened. Those that pay their money for this cause. And either question you, but never na financial report. What's the query? No Oge Nkere pro. Pondi announced that inaugurated him and the mayor fathered some financial report. There will be no problem. There will be no problem. But you know the worst part of it. He refused to give the financial report under USB declared. They followed him and he did not give them the financial report. And they went ahead and inaugurated him. What does that tell you?
People of Biafra.
In this position, I pledge to serve the people of Biafra. Truthfully. Diligently.
Best of my ability.
And to the best of my ability.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Amen. He said, thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, thank God.
Thank you, Honorable.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Yeah.
Thank you all. And I have a message for Biafrans. The message from the Biafra Republic government in exile, acting Prime Minister-elect, Honorable Isaiah Enyogo, aka Oge Nkere. I salute our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I salute our Honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency Ekpa Sabo. I salute Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, and Biafran Resistance Fighter, BRF. I salute you all with utmost respect and reverence, because our defense forces has discharged their duties with professionalism. Our people in Biafra land are safer today, more than other parts of Nigeria, despite the ongoing Nigerian military occupation of Ireland. Nigerian military have killed tens of thousands of innocent Biafrans, destroyed or burnt our homes and businesses. These atrocities are using our defense force and resistance fighters are fighting. We are all gathered here at this time out of necessity created by the absence of our Prime Minister, who at this time is on official duty, answering questions from Finnish police regarding Biafra liberation. His absence has created a vacuum which the usurpers of powers have tried to cash in, positioning themselves to sell our freedom to the highest bidder. But Biafran people have said no, and emphatically saying in the Biafran chapter, we trust. As a result, I am being called to service in the absence of our Prime Minister. I appreciate your trust in me and accept the obligation to see the affairs of Biafra public government in exile until our Prime Minister returns. Before now, I was the person the Prime Minister sent an error for BDF and BRF. That role I have played and will continue to play until he returns and actively take over the role.
Now he have taken over the role. The gangster have taken over the role. So no more role for the Prime Minister. In fact, he is even calling the Prime Minister Sabo.
Minister. As the Biafra Republic government in exile acting Prime Minister, I stand here on this day, December 23, 2024, to pledge that I, Oge Nkere, will obey faithfully key declaration. I pledge to ensure that BDF and BRF are able to defend Biafra
Mind this inauguration oath. I'm upon here to resign. Some people cannot hear. And when some of them come out, oh, zoo, Bongo is Bongo, Bongo is Nigeria. That's an honor. If you don't boy zoo, it was a zoo. It changed nothing. It changed nothing. Like I said previously, onye ọbụla bụ Mongolian, onye ọbụla bụ Nigeria. If I honor that mentality, oh, zoo. Makala Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-agba Nigeria zoo. Onye ọbụla zoo. Okay, if you na Biafra ga-abịa by calling Nigeria zoo, Alpha, Obelane, face reality. Biafra has been declared that this age, honorable AI, enwe ID na-arụ ọrụ, government approved identity card. None of them, I go verse you, and when I verse, I go begin to talk. None of them have identified with this achievement, and they attacking. I go verse you. Okay, if you don't know I be a TF for USB declared, if you don't know for play, I go verse. Okay, if you don't know I say USB declared, government identified ID. And then we are something like oh, IPOB, one family IPOB. Oh, the DOS, yeah. If you look at Nakrogaka. Okay, if you don't forget Kobragaka, look, we declare for you. By the time me personally first, so that you go know where my anger is coming from. Why is it difficult to identify with this thing at this age? If I have a ceremonial ID, people are making mockery of the Bible, making mockery of effort. Some people never. I call you. My program, you better comment there. You know, nonsense. You are making mockery of effort in the Bible. So Dr. Ngozi Orameze cannot be encouraged. Because it is not coming direct from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So compliment the question of the other. When you want to shut him or her down. And people like contributing money to make sure na if I if he get you want them to contribute, why are they contributing it? If you want them to apply for this ID, why are they applying for it? Tomorrow on the week and give up. He complain about, oh, you have sold out, God will punish you. On your sell out, you sell. I call you. If you get me my comment section after program, I comment I will block you. Onye na-arụ ọrụ, commend onye na-arụ ọrụ, encourage him. Ordinary visit onye nọ n'ime unu ruo ebe ahụ na thank God for all nwa God. If not all nwa God, that visit, some of you will not know what that visit saved that moment. If not that visit, Eggman and the narrative are how to put and this protest by now I'm gonna drag who collective interest. People hang on there every day. That's not nonsense. Some of you think that our people are not watching. Is not IPOB member. Man, some action is affecting her. Some action. If you are a but no, negative is a criminal, negative is a that. It is here. Criticism, the man. You criticize, you can. Man, on when the narrow, a query nifa. He cannot be encouraged. Makano why? I wasn't know what I was fulani. Oka continue on a push. Imaro Ike and Agumad, or Abu Fulani, the chief commander of terrorists. Nobody have called her to order. Apart from Mazi and Joko. Must we continue like that? I say, God forbid. Hey, stop talking like that here. Hey, stop pushing this narrative. God punish you. We say, Gazike. All your name, then a document registration IPOB, you come and tell me. Obrona singana Mazi Nnamdi Canada fight for freedom. You come and tell me. I know. Encourage wine. Again get up against him. Ihe na-ebe abụ ụmụ nwoke o. Ife abụ Oge Nkere. Ife abụ ịma mmadụ abụ. Ife abụ 555. Ife abụ Mazi Martins. Amara m ya mana o gosiri ofesi ya mana abụ nwoke. Nke abụ Mazi Jerry. Ụmụ nwoke juru eju ebe a. They ganged up against wine. They ganged up against her. Ịma na o nwere nga ya abịa gwara mmadụ okwu o were iwe si ihe anyị mere ya mere ọ bụrụ ego nwanne were ihe ịbasịa mgbe gazuo ike. Ndị nke riri ego egburu fa egbu. Mgbe niile ị na-edifend.
2. Set the wheels in motion for international recognition of Biafra. 3. To make good faith efforts to ensure unity among Biafrans. 4. As set out in the CROC guidelines, I will cease to function as the acting Prime Minister the moment our Prime Minister is available and active on duty as the PM of the United States of Biafra. On this day, I call all Biafrans to unite, because we as a people are facing existential threat and enormous challenges. We need to together with our BDF and BRF as we fight to liberate our land and free ourselves. May God bless the BDF.
Thank you so much. Dave, no sound. Yes, I forgot. Amaka Mele, Dave. USB government is the light of Africa. A city that is set on a hill cannot be hidden. The truth shall set us free. God bless our DPM and the cabinet. God bless them. The Alurian Amaka Mele, the sound is back. Some of you are there, but many of you know Elochukwu Haji. Elochukwu Haji is an IPOB member, and if I'm not mistaken, Elochukwu Haji is a principal officer. Even as we speak today, Elochukwu Haji kana edero beach by Mazi Banjoko. Who have stopped him? Who have stopped him? Some people can pretend not see it, but they will see it the day if Mazi Banjoko speak in anger against him. They will descend on him. Elochukwu Haji, go and check. Metusela nwanne Melchizedek fought Mazi Banjoko. Including map for years. Nobody dared to stop them. But now he have repented. Few months, he has been recognized. And some of you are not thinking, oh, if I got me, what often does no? Or must you sing praise and worship? Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before you will. So then, Nane na bade kwane. I'm not a freedom fighter, but I am just saying on behalf of Nono. But no. If you know you too much on it, you can. Some people cannot think. You too much on it. You don't know who is Elochukwu or Haji. Some of you don't know how deep some of these things. Oge, he introduced himself to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's PA. Or fight the Mazi Banjoko to almost stand still. Including Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife is now fighting alongside with internal fighting here. And to some people, they didn't read like that. Somebody hey, Chile que me cara somebody by there. Hey, oh, obey my cake is in a blame DOS. Rapuzi blame on the hand the DOS in our core. Master Prophets no any for latitude. Eh? Why did you blame on the Rapuzi an insider? Master Prophet in the heat here. Okay, no, what I can no if our people can lead, obviously somehow adopt people, but not somehow I manage here within.
And all Biafran citizens, sincerely from Honorable Oge Nkere. May God also bless the United States.
Face here now, or Caquestry. Or Caquestry money put now, can I dead? Now, my side and Joko very much. Face here now. But we pretend that there is this connection somewhere, but another narrative is being pushed from elsewhere. And if you react to that narrative that is being pushed, you will be labeled a bad person.
Of America, this communication will be sent to all parties necessary, especially our attorneys and the attorney of our Prime Minister. Thank you, fellow friends. Greeting from here. I will serve to the best of my knowledge. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. First, Mazi Banjoko Nwerenso, in less than 3 days, the one mother raised memo to overthrow him. From there, they prepared Oge Nkere as the acting prime minister. And they know that the problem Oge Nkere were with US declared of the in short, problem with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze give financial report. He refused. And these people know that he refused. They went ahead and they made him APM. Understand it, yo. Okay, for every the whole things will be there. Can you be there? But on social media.
Thank you, Honorable Nkere.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Congrats. May God bless you and guide you with wisdom.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Congratulations once again.
Yes.
Thank you, all honorable ministers, rep, and admin. We move.
Yes, we move. There will. Thank you.
They will.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking this position as well.
Thank you for taking this position. How they made Oge Nkere. Now, this is how Oge Nkere corrupted all of them, including in the homeland. Now, let us move from here. Other tribes, ị mara ife bụ na mmadụ PA. Okay, mara ife bụ na mmadụ PA mmadụ PA. You don't know. Okay, ka anyị gazie na nke progress journalist. Ka anyị si ebe a weta ya wee gabazie to Oge Nkere. Coming up. Now, before we continue, come and watch this. That's not emergency briefing. These are the same people that made Oge Nkere. If I know what I have, okay, for the sabotage family, and we were all here telling us that time, look, this thing is not right. This is one. After this one, we go to that one. Watch.
Liberated. You say. Welcome, Biafran people, as we welcome the Prime Minister to the stage for his emergency press briefing to the Biafran people.
Office here now. He can no longer stand like this because there is no money. We told him that this is your country. You will run it with your own money. How far it has happened. This office here does it today. Because you get German 10
Honorable APM, you're welcome on stage. Dear friends, have been waiting ceaselessly to hear from you. You're welcome to the stage, APM. They welcome you.
Thank you very much. Honorable of Information, Mazi Sonny Aparawa. Thank you, fellow Biafran, from wherever you are watching from. Thank you for tuning in.
The wickedness of Ondisi.
Those that
he was shouting, my boss, my boss, my boss, my boss. It does not matter who is there, who is name is there. It does not matter this. I am going to get messy matter. Has it not mattered today? Finally, it has mattered. It does not matter. It does not matter. Ga matter. Now it has mattered. Listen.
Live briefing update. Tomorrow, you will definitely do so. Greeting to our leader, Mazi Namdekan. Greeting to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And for all our leaders that have been piloting this affair for our time. Our leader, Odumewu Oju. Our leader. And for all our heroes and heroes.
Hapless people.
Today, the man who have pushed us this far for few
the man
years
is now a Sabo.
The man, the Prime Minister,
Oge Nkere should watch this.
Respect so much.
Oge Nkere should watch this video in after that is playing. Obuna mmụọ ya kwe ya na ihe ọ na-eme dị mma. Ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma. Mana ọ bụrụ na mmụọ ya gwe ya na ihe ọ na-eme na ọ dịrọ mma. Consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Now, many of them gafo. Nkebo, that is a self-destruction. That is the truth. Now, Kapancha gafo, Nkebo self-destruction. They can edit the video, throw it up, kick it, beautify it, tinia sound. That does not change the fact that they are against Mazi Banjoko. So earlier, probably let the cat out of the bag. Better for everybody. Man, no, Tony had a let here. So maybe this one they throw in the media now. Just throw a shock wave to some people. And some people got him, but we have known before now. Now, Kapaga from Kebu Ketrobiati.
For over a month, he's with the Finnish authority. And
under green grass.
And we all know the reason why it was called for question.
You know the reason why?
is because of what we are doing to restore Biafra and to stop Biafra from being restored. Likewise, our leader, Mazi,
since that
the Nigerian terrorist state
they are more deadly. They are more deadly than Nigeria state. They are more deadly than Nigeria state. When you see many of them call Nigeria zoo, many of them, they are more dangerous than zoo. Wild animals. All this oh, zoo. They are more dangerous than wild animals zoo. They traveled to Finland to testify against their own. They traveled to Finland. They call Nigeria zoo. They heartlessly traveled to Finland to testify against him. Even up till now. How can I pay an honor?
And while all this are going on, we're not going to fold our hands and just be watching. The Biafra Republic government in exile, the entire cabinet, are working tirelessly behind the scene to make sure that we do whatever we can for our both leaders to be released. And we have a good news coming from Finland today. And the good news from Finland today is about the communication of our Prime Minister. Because they restrict him from certain communication. And for that reason, we are not able to get as much information from him. That restriction has been lifted. Starting from now on, our Prime Minister
liars and deceivers
to make calls to those that are important, especially the Biafran people that have been waiting to know what is going on. So
just because come and give financial report, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze become a demon. She become a demon to Mazi Banjoko simply because Mazi Banjoko was taken in less than 2 months. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, they made you to believe that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is a demon to Simon Ekpa. You believed. These were people that was working together. In fact, she is even more closer to Mazi Banjoko. Man, because now Baronia give financial report, he formulate all kinds of lies. However, behind bars, Mazi Banjoko no where hate young Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Many of you believe it. Some of you
will be getting more details directly from him. We are happy for this development, and I believe every Biafran, every meaningful Biafran that cares so much about our struggle, that cares so much about our leader, Simon Ekpa, that cares so much about the sacrifice that he has sacrificed for the Biafran people. He didn't just find himself there because he won obedience. It's because of the fight to free his people, Biafra. Likewise, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not kidnapped from Kenya.
No mind that.
Just because the Nigerian state terrorists want to kidnap him. They kidnap him for reason. To stop Biafra from emerging.
When you hear them sound like this, China Biafra, no.
And the question for all of us is that, are we going to let the zoo terrorist country succeed? The answer is no.
You know that some people believe this man simply because he is calling zoo terrorist country. Some people believe him. Over that mentality, over that thing, some people were deceived simply by calling Bodobongo zoo terrorist country. I am telling you, some people believed him. Zoo terrorist country. That is all. That is enough to convince some Igbo ulukus, some Igbo emotional, the highly emotional. Zoo terrorist country. That is enough. He convinced her. On your freedom fighter.
Once said.
Look at I go on now. I go on the guy, man. I go on, he's just after money. Look at him from our phone. I told him then, you will run this government with your money. You will run it with your money. Today, he is gradually returning to this form. The form, when you undermine the truth, consequences are with you. Those that made him, anyway, is going to use them somehow to massacre him. Then go.
Our action.
Complete bulala.
Our action, that is what will provoke the Nigerian state to release our leader, Mazi. What we are doing out here matters.
Yes, it matters.
He applied to our leader, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as well. Our action, what we are doing, it matters. The world is watching. They are weighing us. They are trying to see our response. Just like the terrorist state, Nigeria, what they've been doing for the past few days in Hiamufu and Osumu community as well. They are waiting to see our response. We can't play all our dice out for them to know what the response will be. But they believe we will respond. And no matter what they throw on us, so fellow Biafrans, in Finland, with this development, we are happy that our Prime Minister can communicate with his loved ones. When I say with his loved ones, not just with his children,
with you,
family member, with his people, Biafra, because Biafra is our Prime Minister loved one. Because our Prime Minister loves Biafra so much. That's the reason why he denounced the terrorist called Nigeria. In one of his live broadcasts, he threw the Nigerian passport into pieces, showing that he have nothing to do with it. To return, medal he won for the terrorist state, Nigeria. He denounced Nigeria. And he embraced and make Biafran his people. And he showed Biafran people love. And he showed, being a true leader, he have to lead by example. He fight and push us to this far. The progress we make in the past 3 to 2, the 3 to today update is how he facilitates the movement of Biafra to make sure that we redeclare Biafra and actualize Biafra. With this great sacrifice that he has offered for Biafran people, we will never forget him. We will always be with him in our prayers, spiritually, physically, and otherwise. We are happy that we can now communicate more with him and know more about what is going on. With that, the Biafran people can now be rest assured.
Guy man, I go. Child. Guy man, I go.
that in no distant time, he will be here with us. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. All fingers hold crossed. Our Prime Minister will shortly join us as soon as possible. Finland is not zoo. I don't abide and respect the rule of law. I strongly believe, we Biafra strongly believe, the Biafra Republic government in exile,
they will bring him out.
Strongly believe that Finland will do the right thing.
Will be coming live
and we ask them to do
on Sunday.
We have reminded them how they remember, how they remind their children back in 1967 to 1970 that whenever they are eating, they should remember that Biafran children are starving. And the same Finland in question fought and liberate themselves from Russia, and they gained their total freedom. That is exactly what our Prime Minister, Mazi Ekpa, was doing, fighting for his people to be free. Finland authority, we know you all will do the right thing. We understand how the judicial system works there. It's a separate body from the political arena. They have their own decision. They can't be influenced by any party. At the same time, we believe that our Prime Minister, with due respect, he will receive the basic human rights treatment because he is a law-abiding citizen of Finland as well. We urge them to do the right thing. Thank you, fellow Biafrans, for tuning in. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, the media team. Thanks, Honorable Sani Aparawa, for having me and for Biafran people to receive
great news. If I have a great news.
Thank you.
Now, thank you for the quick update. Biafran people, the Prime Minister has shown his resoluteness, and our Supreme Leader has shown his resoluteness. It is the trust that he has in all of us as Biafrans that these two noble men put their lives in the line. I've listened to many of you speak on the media and all platforms talking about we no longer trust any of you. Please, web this moment. It's only the enemies of Biafra that should be using those phrases, because the two leaders that we have and the able before they put their lives in the line for Biafra. The Biafra Defense Forces trust all of you. That is why many of them are made up of men and women that left Europe, left UK, just
they have been deceived
for you to have Biafra restored and secured. They have been in the bushes since 2020 when they were ESN, and many were forced into the Biafra Defense Forces when they were unveiled in Finland. So they trust you so much and they put their lives on the line for you. So please give them the trust as well by not using those derogatory words that you don't trust anybody at this time. We all know the prices that we are paying because of this freedom. Many Biafrans just died because of the slaughter and massacre that happened in Osu and Yamofu and Owerri. These Biafrans died because they have their trust in you, fellow Biafrans, that will restore Biafra. The last thing they wish is give us Biafra. Also, we've had many other speculations on the media. They need to hire new lawyers, bring new lawyers. Our legal team, our PM is not capable. They need to go and recruit lawyers from here. We don't need that at this time. Do not give room to the enemies of Biafra to downplay the efforts of the legal team of the Prime Minister and the Biafran government. Both the attorneys of PM in Finland are super capable, and our legal team and our lobbies and attorneys instituted by the Biafran government under the supervision of the Prime Minister, they are super active and they are working. All they need is our respect. All they need is our support. All they need is every good thing that should come from a people that you are fighting for. Not words that will kill their spirit, not words that will downplay all their effort. I salute all of you. The media will have the time to discuss on the next briefing of the APM, and from here, from now, we lock it out. Thank you to all Biafra.
Honorable Sonny, let me just use the opportunity to let Biafrans know that when you talk about the look of the best, the attorney that we have for our Prime Minister actually selected.
Look at them.
They know for years.
Look at them.
Yes.
They ganged up against a woman. Look at them. Look at Edward. Look at them.
One
Man,
of the best
they
in
ganged up
Finland.
against a woman.
The attorney that is handling the case, I don't think we can get any better attorney in Finland than the one that is handling the case of our Prime
Minister. Idiot. You morons are quick to criticize the same criminals that are sabotaging Mazi, Simon, Ekpa, and the Biafra movement like your criminal Madam Ngozi. Many a time I pause to ask myself, why are you all doing this? If I na my na the other of my channel. I think na nga wa chukwu kpọọ nne gị ọkụ. Mgbe ọbụla Dr. Ngozi Oraweze bụ criminal to you, nne gị.
Minister. So please, I played with all Biafrans. Finger, hold tight, cross. It's just a process. Finland is not like a zoo country whereby they don't abide by rule of law. Finland is a law.
If I have a man no question, no. What Dr. Ngozi Oraweze ada, Reverend Emmanuel, now we dey here. We go guide you. Can run a center, bro, this mandate. We will make you unreachable to the enemies. We will protect you. If I want to be finidri, can you have if I got you? We question name or Brazil. Into a go but no, they carried the basket of gossip. Run away. Today they have scattered. How many of us still remain among them now? This one is on 555. Adrafiana. Oge Nkere still remain with Sonny Abarawa. The Eggman there, he have run away.
Please
because of
let this process play out and be patient. And with this, it's a big test on the Biafran government. It's a big test on the Biafran people to see how resilient we are, to see how formidable we are, to see how strong we are. Please don't give up. The fight is not over yet. we are still fighting. That's the reason why we still have our great men on ground. We call them our angels, the men that are protecting our motherland. They are there for. What about the men on ground? Are you telling them to give up as well? Please, fellow Biafrans, we need everyone cooperation. This is time that we all need to come together to fund this to let the world know how ready we are.
Give him money.
To let Nigerian government, terrorists know that when we recruit, when we respond, we are not quiet. We are monitoring the situation, and we don't want to let it be on social media. In no distant time, they will hear from us. The government is working around the clock. Have not given up. If our prime minister have not given up, and look at where they are. Our leader Mazi being kidnapped from Kenya for over 3 years now, 4 years actually, and our prime minister is called for questioning for over a month.
If the man that refused to be
ground have not give up, why will you give up? What about Biafrans that be sitting at home for years just to send the strong message that they are not part of Nigeria, that they want to go? If these Biafrans that work up their business, don't pray, not just to make sure they get their freedom. If they have not given up, why will you give up? If the Biafrans,
weak man,
that are still talking about Biafra with the Biafran dream, if such people have not given up, why will you? Please follow Biafrans.
We have dumped her. Honors in our seats. When is the able belong? On what opinion? On what is the opinion? On what working? So I know maybe you are one of her. When is the phone? One of the how about you see any Okonaka? What side? Move on. Oge Nkere boy and I
it's now time we all need to rise up and fight. Fight for what we believe in. We are Biafrans. We are not Nigerian. It's time for us to stop planning. We know tomorrow. Come on. Show your support. Do your best. It's not all about broadcasting for hours, talking.
No, you want that
action. Our leader, Mazi at the time, after how many years, he said he's tired of broadcasting. Action. It's time for us to get our land back. Our prime minister did exposition for years before we make him the spokesperson, before the government was formed and he was voted in as a prime minister. It's time for action. Whatever you know you have, you can bring. Support what we are doing. If these great leaders have not given up upon the
man they use
where they are, if they have not given up, why are you giving up? Why are you even thinking about giving up? It's time for action. We need to respond to the terrorist country. When they come, thinking that we are quiet. We're not.
They are here. They are here. Okay. Mazi, do you realize that over 25 cabinet members that started with Dr. Ngozi in November 2024 have left her? It's only Mr. and Miss Diana left with her now. Okay. Mr. and Miss Diana. Udodi. Kedu ihe a na-akpọ nke ya sị na ya bụ defense secretary Solomon Nkwuocha ọkwenye no mere akwụkwọ ha fọm wee je biri almost $13,000. Have he debunked it? Onto many of them. The other one said that Dr. Ngozi Rebeze must give him $10,000 before he can teach how, for another person, how the website for the ID operate. Okay. He believe he could take $13,000. We don't need multitude. We need men that is sincere. We need men and women that is genuine. You gotta go. So guys, we can. Only in car that refuse to. Yana can't again.
They will hear from us, and they will pay. And you, dear friend that is listening, your support, your contribution will actually help us to make them pay heavily. Thank you. Honorable Van Ralph. Thank you, Vision 555 Paul. Greeting from here. Do we have any honorable media in the studio?
These are the honorable media that he was paying. He was bankrolling the idiots. He was bankrolling the idiots up and down. Eggman, he ran away. The money, it was because since Eggman, I'll be Legman. So the money, but I was Abarawa. Boy, I'm gonna squander the money. I said, Mr. and Miss Diana, so you don't know the difference between Mr. and Miss. I don't know. That is your business. If I don't know the difference between Mr. or Miss, but if you're not aware, so what happens here, Mr. or Miss or Mr. Miss? Look at the he can defend the onyanka onyoria he can defend. If I really defend the onyanka, this one that is fighting Mazi Ekpa Joko now okay, but he defend. Then choose no. This one that is fighting Mazi Ekpa Joko now okay, but he defend. May whatever you've ever fought for or want be against you. Claim it. I know.
We have a deputy.
Thank you. Minister Adabeti. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Please stand your ground. Don't let no one bully you, deceive you. Everything that our Prime Minister left is still the way it is, and he's coming back to still see that we are still doing what we're supposed to do, even he is absent. The government is still the government of the people. The Biafra Republic government in Ezza still remain the legitimate government, which I'm here give this press briefing from our office. We have multiple
offices there. Today there is no more office. Is that not wonderful? The young man have liquidated. He has squandered a little change. All those many offices have closed down. Yeah, the money is finished. His problem. May his fellow gangsters destroy them all.
And of which our media team is formidable. Our angels, men on ground. They are still there doing their needful. We salute them. We salute their reasonableness. We salute them for all that they are doing. Without them, we will be in big trouble. Please, I beg Biafran, don't be one of those that cajole our angels. Don't be one of those that utter evil word against them, because they have done a lot. And a lot of Biafrans that travel home during this Xmas season, over 90% of our territory are safe, just because of the great work that our men on ground, our defense forces have been doing. Please, we need to appreciate them, show them support, because without them, we have a big problem. Thank you.
Thank you, APM. Thank you. As in the house, let's take three minutes so that we call it a day. Minister Ajare, you go first.
Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans and the lovers of freedom. You know, this is the sweetest news before you rest your head on the pillow. Biafra Republic government in exile, peace, unity, progress, and equity. This is the government of our Prime Minister, Mazi Ekpa. And now you can see
this is the separate.
Now you can see that every effort our legal team has made is paying off. Now, our Prime Minister, very soon you'll begin to hear from him, and then messages directly from him coming. And then if
messages directly from him since over 2 years. This man continuing on this line of lie, even up to date. He's still continuing on this lie. Come on, away from there. I'm a forge. By God grace.
Where you hear, no say na copy. Somebody say copy. If you hear any kepu, no say na copy. Okay. This is your government. Support this government, and we are taking you to El Dorado.
Airborne, my minister, airborne. Minister Paul Owiko, 3 minutes, please, as we round up. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, our APM, the Honorable Acting Prime Minister. Thank you, lovely Biafrans. Thank you, my media, my leaders. Lovely Biafrans, you have heard it from the horse's mouth. We believe in law, and we are doing everything according to law. Our Prime Minister is a man of law, and he has sent message in the direction of law. If you are not in the law, you are making mistake. And the charter is the way to Biafra. Lovely Biafrans, thank you so much. And our PM will speak to us very soon. Day one.
Well, thank you to all Biafrans, and we see you tomorrow. The media can continue with the conversation on space, or maybe when we come live earlier tomorrow. Thank you all, and keep up your support to the Biafra Defense Force.
Right. Now there is a video of Edman in Torigo City. Before I go and care 191. The network is really disturbing somehow. Video of that. The evil guy, man. Father, I say, I put it. Owanina marana nebuchim. Okwaya mere njeme ngana. Owanina marana nebuchim. Okwaya mere anyị jeme mpako. Owanina marana nebuchim. Orukwa. Ya mere njeme ngana. Owanina marana nebuchim. Okwaya mere anyị jeme mpako. Ebonina marana n'ọbụghị kere igwe n'ụwa, ya mere anyị ji eme mpako. Ụwa niile marana na-egbochi m, ọkwa ya mere anyị ji eme ngana. Owani na mara na nebuchim. Owani na mara na nebuchim. Ewani na mara na nebuchim. Waya mera ijemengana. Owani na mara na nebuchim. Allah. Yavere mjemengana. Ewani na mara na nebuchim. Waya mera ijemepako. Ai. Amagi monirom. Ihe anyị na-ezikwe n'ọbụ ozi ọma amaghị m onye iro m. Ihe anyị na-ekwu n'ọbụ eziokwu amaghị m onye iro m. Amaghị m onye iro m. Watch.
Mmadụ asaa tiwara m akwa n'abalị a. Ọga. Hey! Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ofu akwa n'aka anyị nidere m akwa isii ga-eso m. Akwa isii.
Yes.
If you are yet undecided about it, I know you are whiter and slow.
Was busy receiving money.
Go and pick up akwa on abalia.
Whiter than white. Yes.
That you are. Can they tiwa Ezobika Ngozi Nkechi blessing Ezobika. Can they tiwage? Obi. Can na gbajisigo ụkwụ, can na gbajisigo aka, can na ekpuchiga anya, ị ga-ekpu isi. Ihe niile ịgbakọrọ ka ime ụmụ Biafra. Ọ gị n'isi, ọ na-agụ gị n'isi. Aha Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile. I love that.
These are freedom fighters. When you want to advise any of their leader, they will say, no, you have genuine advice for the leader. They will block you. But they have no advice to give to the leader. They are singing praises of the leader, even when the leader is wrong. Look at them here. These are the guys that have done more harm than good. Look at them. Today, Obachi is going away. He was doing this under Oge Nkere.
Thank you. I love that. Olago ginishi. Mangima ndo tu ginile. Magima Caterpillar. Magima Solomon Kwacha. Ndi niile na support oge. Ndi niile na oge our DPM. Knowing fully well that there is nothing like DPM.
Oshwabagore. Confirm.
Chineke nonye bube. Hey!
These are the freedom fighters. So we are going. They cannot advise their leader. No, they will want the leader to continue making same mistake because that mistake lies their income. Now, watch this.
Restructuring. Dan, you've been here 11 years. 11 years didn't matter. You know what mattered? That kid Alex does everything.
Hello, beautiful family. How are you all doing? Thank you for the love and the support. So, my beautiful people, today I have a point to share with you. Wonders they normally say shall never end. Listen, this is Progress the Analyst, and here I keep you updated. I touch like the latest happening, and I bring reality to your doorstep. So, without not wasting much of your time, my beautiful people, let us dive into the reason why we're here. So today I have come again, and this time around is seen another dimension. That is today we want to talk about the lawsuit between CROC and Briggy. Now we heard it first from Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, where she made a video about it. Anyways, a lot of people said, does that mean that Dr. Ngozi Orabweze is not supporting the Briggy that is under Mr. Oge Nkere? That was the question people were asking. In fact, I don't really want to talk too much, but today I want to open your eyes to some things. I just want us to watch this video with open mind. Watch this video without sentiments. Watch this video and pick out something. And that is the reason why I'm making this video. Now, let me refresh your mind in case you have forgotten. This is Progress the Analyst. And here we talk Mazi. Now, we all know when Briggy, that time, sue Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, which is the USB. We all know what happened. When we got talk say Briggy, they sue Briggy, or Biafra, they sue Biafra, or IPOP, they sue IPOP, all of them follow the matter. Now, then, we come to talk, say, no be Dr. Ngozi, they sue, that time, say, na Simon Ekpa, now so we put him, yes. Now so we talk him. Suddenly, this matter, they go. And to our greatest surprise, the lawsuit was cancelled by Simon Ekpa. I know say a lot of people not follow up the matter there, so me they refresh on our mind. So when this lawsuit matter they come, una go follow me, they understand or they go where I they go. So conclusion, when Briggy sued USB under Dr. Ngabweze, Simon Ekpa, the Biafra Prime Minister, say that lawsuit not get head. Say that lawsuit not go work. Say that lawsuit, they must go terminate everything that is like, they make they go cancel them. You they understand, so you go follow up. Make they go cancel them. All of us that time see carry the news, say, Simon Ekpa, oh, he don't stop the lawsuit. So, you know, that time when Simon Ekpa stopped this lawsuit, Mr. Gugere was very happy. It was very angry, I mean to say. A lot of people not happy with Simon Ekpa, say because Simon Ekpa stopped them from dealing with Dr. Ngozi. Now that time, now a lot of things they come up, about Dr. Ngozi and Simon Ekpa. Sure, I got the follow up now. So now they can sue Briggy under Mr. Oge Nkere. As I talked before, I say, let us watch this video in oneness, in one mind, remove sentiment and pick out a point from this video. You know, say Progress the Analyst, they talk some kind things. A lot of people go just say, these people, they don't know what they talk, or now why you know. Anyways, it don't say, when I really go check on Mr. Oge Nkere, I know now chance not the day again, but today I don't know. I say no, make I just play rich there because this lawsuit, Mr. Oge Nkere need to come out to go tell us in your side of the story because we never hear from her. We only hear that from Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. Yes, so all of us for hear the when they send strong message, they go the CROC say make one they use Simon Ekpa name. So they do all this type of things anyways. I know say Dr. Ngozi get a lot of talk to tell us about that word because he say make they not use Simon Ekpa name to do that thing. But today, Mr. Oge Nkere, they accept say these people they work together with Simon Ekpa. Not be the word of my mouth. Now that thing and that make me say we want to differentiate something because Dr. Ngozi want them say make one they try and they do that thing when they do. Now make people they talk say Dr. Ngozi they work with Mr. Oge Nkere. Now Mr. Oge Nkere don't come out tell us say Simon Ekpa they work with this group. He sent some kind of message. He talk some things. Say, even if Simon Ekpa they verse with him or something. Why Simon Ekpa would make it come out first before he go carry out the lawsuit? See my people, I need to follow up this matter before we go further or before I go bring the point when I want bring. I want to see me will listen to Mr. Oge Nkere when he yarn the matter and I'll be right back.
The USP group.
I will still go to Oge Nkere's platform and I will play it like this, all from A to Z. I am going to go to I have to go.
What they are doing, as long as they are not interfering in the Biafra Republic government.
Peace is coming.
A lot of members of this group are innocent. They do nothing wrong. Some of them are just being misled by their leaders, like Ngozi Orabweze, and evil woman who is trying to destroy what. We encourage and call on all groups to come and work under Biafra Republic government in Ezra. The accountability groups
they're caught it,
Now
that
they
is their
sue them.
business. I will.
Independent media. It don't matter what group you belong to.
Okay. Oh.
Come and support your government. It is your government. It is our government.
If I come, cut up what I see. They all say they're not the vet again. No.
There's an important announcement I'm going to make.
Now here we come.
In a few days' time, we'll be issuing a press statement. And we'll detail everything about the lawsuits.
Yes, so we need to know.
Some individuals, some group, some individuals have sued Biafra Republic government in Ezra.
Bam.
It is a shame. You know, we have a lot of money.
Exactly.
Some individuals are being hypocrites. The same people that say Biafra don't take Biafra to court, Biafra don't sue Biafra.
But you took US to declare to court. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Okay, popular to court. Alpha. If not that Mazi and Joko stopped you people, by now, okay, I have a different story.
That they sue Mazi, Oge Nkere, and
if there is anyhow, anywhere, Hagesi, Wepafa Mazi and Joko, and the Buo Wefa, that will be fine.
Hey there. Ever felt like communicating with customers could be...
If you think that this lawsuit is just against me,
no, it's against Biafra. Oh, Kapasiama. Oh, it is not against me. Oh, it is against Biafra. Who asked you? Okay, you are the who. I have nothing to do with it. Yo. Think at
we are not bothered about it because what they have there is nonsense.
Exactly.
Okay. They don't have the legitimacy. The people in question that want to claim breaking never belong to them.
Okay.
The people in question, if you ask them, how did they recognize Biafra? And those individual lunatics that are suing us, shame onto them. They have proven that they are not here for Biafra. They have proven that they are saboteurs. From Simon to the list.
From Simon.
They all should be ashamed of themselves.
From Simon to the list.
Their ego.
Let's rewind. Let's rewind.
All that idiots listening to Oge Nkere, Alpha. From Simon to them, Alpha. Ihe anyị ji akpọ ya ntụ awoke ka ọ dịkwa na rekọd kwa.
And those
from Simon to the list.
Shame unto them.
Yes.
They have proven that they are not here for Biafra. They have proven that they are saboteurs. From Simon to the list. They all should be ashamed of themselves. They should keep their ego, self-centeredness aside. Biafra Republic government was registered to fight.
One guy is not afraid. One guy is not afraid. One guy is used to nga. So one guy is not afraid. He's used to it. Imagine one guy blowing hot. Imam Madabu. Mere nefa or very hot.
And I can't stop fighting.
Exactly. You are not fighting for anybody.
I promise you that nothing will happen to
Bring it.
Because it is necessary that Biafra Republic government in Ezra is grant to be able to carry the diplomatic work that is going in Washington, D.C.
Diplomatic.
Please, those of you that are panicking, that some individual have sued Biafra Republic government in Ezra.
Don't panic.
This group. Those of you that are panicking, please stop panicking.
Don't cry for him. He's you
Biafra
to
Republic government in Ezra can never be destroyed. No one born of a woman.
No one. He laughed.
The guy man, one guy, one guy will be like, so they are serious. Look at your mom, mother, my boy. Imam Madhabu, my boy, is taking his boys to court. Imam Madhabu, whom that I made. Oge Nkere, I got it in India. From
1967 to 1970, after all this,
yes.
Massacre conducted by Nigeria and her allies. After the killing, even today, happening in Biafra land by these Islamic jihadist terrorists. After this pain they have put us through, you think I will abandon this movement?
Never.
Do you think I will allow Simon Ekpa and those that have sued me to destroy
If you're not good for your head, quit move and wind that place again.
Those from Simon and his group of people.
But the year Matao.
Drinking cannot be transferred to those that will sabotage the whole group.
Simon and the group, right? They talk so.
The government in Israel have been the worst nightmare of the Nigerian government. The Biafra Republic government in Israel have been the worst nightmare of all the Sabos.
I'll conclude this matter for now.
Or indirectly working in favor of Nigeria. All those in the lawsuit suing British Biafra Republic government in Israel,
including Simon,
they are sabotaging these great courts. One way or the other. If someone has a problem with British, why not he wait
Simon.
Upon his release?
Simon, no longer my boss. How far? Those he deceived. How far? If Simon, again,
who fix things, who work things out, for him not even being part of it, it is a good thing. Anything happens, so he won't be there.
Yes, he go explain entire. You see, Oge Nkere. Oge Nkere go explain entire. If Nariobu, onwe ka ege sike wapụta Mazi Ekpa from them, please let them do and allow them. Kabasuo onwe fa akwụ. I'm telling you.
Imprisoned by the enemy of Biafra. All of them, these fanatics that are suing British Biafra, ashamed of themselves. I will be their last.
Imagine.
Come on.
They underestimate me, thinking that I can't do nothing. But seeing the success, what Biafra Republic government in Israel have accomplished, the Biafran cabinet is making them know they are not happy with our achievement. We have educated United States of America.
Anyways, may we end that there. The point where we want collect, we don't collect them. So I'm here to tell you guys that are not really understanding the matter. See, right now, Briggy under Oge Nkere not have anything to do with Simon Ekpa anymore. If you come for me, I go come for you too. I am telling you, Briggy now, Oge Nkere don't tell you now, directly say, in fact, Simon Ekpa, if Simon Ekpa with to the list, he says strong message, go give them. That's to say, he don't tell Onana say he have nothing to do with Simon Ekpa anymore. And some people will still come to the comment section and tell me, you don't know what you are saying. Who told you that?
No mind them.
That's when I tell Onana say,
no mind them. You know, some people want to very difficult. You put one plus one together. But when you try to put it together and be presented, they will be, stop saying it like that. Come and say it how you want to say it. They will not come. When I send this strong message, today, Nwanga, I was calling him Nwanga. Nwanga is not afraid. One day that I give one analogy. Now Nwanga, we deliberately may for the Jijaganga. Nwanga, we deliberately may for the Jijaganga. Orofu, Obono Mafia Medina, or Tiana, but for when the Woji Nala roadblock, Utiana, Barueva, Fortia, Yama Jacka Summit, Wanga, far the brutal, far the mean.
SB and Simon Ekpa, they work together. You guys don't want to believe. Now, you guys are not getting the message clearly now. Mr. Oge Nkere doctor and I say, he not getting to do with Simon Ekpa again. And una know say when he sues Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, now Simon Ekpa now stand say
we well and touch the
lawsuit
light
no go
button.
work.
Run
And some people they tell you say Simon Ekpa not in communication with Dr. Ngozi. Simon Ekpa stood and said this lawsuit will never work. Go and remove it. Now Simon Ekpa now we see the wait whether he go tell us say make CROC go withdraw that lawsuit. My people, una they get the message. Una they get the message. And by the way, how are we so sure say now Simon Ekpa give CROC the go ahead to do this lawsuit?
Mana obugodi los Mazi Ekpa Njoko nyere ono bori ya nyere situ ne ya atune ya ma oburu onwe ndị oge esi wepụ onwe ya wepụ onwe ya ka ndị a gwerikọ onwe ka trailer fere oge onye bụ onye nke Oge Nkere will definitely be their end. Akwya na-edu ya idugide ha na do tia na main road ọ dị ka ịma na ọ bụ forged document ka o ji around that brig ịdị ya we thank God na ndị kpụpụrụ ya to court fancha niile nọkwa America they must have go through it, but I do know na the only mistake ga-adị ebe a na-abụ maybe na fa agwara Mazi Ekpa Njoko okay if you na mmadụ ịga court bụ ịnọkọta nnọọ ịfọwara gaba court before ga ekwubo okwu ịkpụpụ mmadụ court nke nwa na-akpụpụ mmadụ akpụpụ you go don bring your own lawyer go don sit down you present everything to him ya nwe were nwaanyị tụne ya ọtụnesia ya hazikwa ya before ọ sịghị ka ọ nọ gaba. The only thing ga stop this case na abụ na Mazi Ekpa Njoko na fa gwara ya ọ sị na asị wepụ datin na onye ọbụla siri ike ọlọ nwere any part Mazi Ekpa Njoko nwere to play mana ka we say onwe ndị ọbụla osi gwara dị Mazi Ekpa Njoko wepụ onwe gị ebe a fagbuo onwe.
The point una dey get the paro. Two things are involved. I said the time for USB when Mr. Oge Nkere sued Dr. Ngozi, now Simon Ekpa say he no wan hear about that lawsuit, say me they go cancel am. So now when CROC come sue Oge Nkere, una come think now say Simon Ekpa go say me they cancel the lawsuits. And how na take sure say now Simon Ekpa na say CROC me they go sue Briggy. Anyways, Mr. Oge Nkere on your own part, don't let us know say he not there with Simon Ekpa again.
Exactly.
Simon Ekpa dey on his own.
Yes.
He na the prime minister now
exactly.
for Briggy.
Exactly.
So nobody go fit stop him. And he let people understand that Simon Ekpa na send those people. So I say make I drop the matter for you, because when I dey tell una say wait till Simon Ekpa recognize that the USB. USB they work together with Simon Ekpa. Don't be deceived. But they get the point. So how are we so sure say now Simon Ekpa now send Briggy make them go to this thing? But Mr. Nkere don't let us understand say he not deal with Simon Ekpa again. So me now come tell una now say the only people when Simon Ekpa recognize now Dr. Ngozi, that is the USB. If you not be, go use your head, take hit one place, or they argue with your keyboard. Una never cheat on chin. Hey, una don't see now. The only people when Simon Ekpa recognize right now, so now be the USB. Yes, so meanwhile, Dr. Ngozi also send message say make that CROC know they use Simon Ekpa name for all these things. Hey, my people, Mr. Nkere now Simon Ekpa now send them. Anyways, as the matter they come, I will break a call give you now. But be rest assured, if you forget anything when I talk.
Okay. Obrigado no Oge Nkere. You may be Isaiah Anyogo. Hello. Are you Isaiah Anyogo? Obrigado no Oge Nkere. Register ya. Inagatana. Mano register ya. Mmadụ ziri ya register ya. And in this register ya Mazi Ekpa Njoko. Or the rights into which we hijack everything. And at the end of the day, for how heartless some of you did. Before, some people were gonna pretend that if now they are not support Oge Nkere that they don't know. But with what is happening now, it is obvious. Na farmer decide they are in support you have to be sabotaging Mazi Ekpa Njoko. Boom no maka ife a ka o ji wee nọdụ n'ime ọ dị mma ntu a Open all the month to tell me, let me pray a prayer with all my heart to you from here.
No forget, say, Dr. Ngozi, they work with Simon Ekpa. Yes. Dr. Ngozi, they work with Simon Ekpa. The only people when they work with Simon Ekpa again now Oge Nkere. And he don't tell us, he don't give us his own reason.
Exactly.
So the only
from that time, the Oluku made himself the prime minister. Some Olukus do not understand them. Now he have cost Mazi Banjoko, called Mazi Banjoko Sabo. Yet some Olukus may the ID he is carrying. Hi.
People who recognize right now, the government will recognize right now USB. Yes, because the evidence is clear, so that when we pass our message, if now we pass out to Mr. Nkere, we go know how we talk. If we talk to USB, we go know how we talk. So now we don't look and we don't say bring the doctor, Mr. Nkere not there with Simon Ekpa again. That is the bottom line.
Think big. Charge fast. Polynovel MBS 240, the all-in-one mobile battery system for commercial storage and emergency charging. Inside, 314 Ali-Fe PO4 battery cells, 768-volt nominal voltage, and 241 kilowatt-hours of usable capacity. It's not just storage, it's a...
So, when we pass some message now, no they involve Mr. Oge Nkere with Simon Ekpa. Anyways, we still they wait patiently for everything about the lawsuit for Mr. Oge Nkere to come out to tell us at the right time, he make it tell us so that Ona go they follow up the
press release. Kariana DOS is coming with their own press release. Oge Nkere is coming with his own press release. After this phase, no man will introduce your hero to you by the special grace of the Almighty. I ain't gonna ever get dividing the word of truth.
matter. My people, una never cheat on chin. When I they tell on at that time about that lawsuit, say for Simon Ekpa to say me they call off this lawsuit from USB. Una go talk so because not they work with Simon Ekpa. How dare una? Una they see the evidence now say of a truth. Simon Ekpa they work with Dr. Ngozi, but you know they work with Mr. Oge Nkere. They don't share. So now. You don't understand now. Because if I talk, are you where you go drop comment? How are you saying that? You don't know what you are saying. This is coming from Mr. Nkere. Not before me. You know, say don't say.
Hard truth. Well, no, the truth is that you see this hard truth. You go begin to deal with them. You go begin to deal with them. You go begin to deal with you. At the end of the day, you confirm. But this is the truth. But why? The reason that you may know it. Go set free. That can you drop why like that? Because a romance here for years. So then a romance here for years does not mean no we're on the knowledge. End time. End point. So deal with every raw truth, no matter how thick or the.
We not get quarrel. Now my own pally. You get. So right now, this matter don't come now. Progress the analyst. I go still carry him. Cause the talk man for inside because anything where you bring all the social media finish, we go talk our own for inside. As he bring them raw, now say I say bring them. Not be me talking. He don't let everybody understand certain the matter. So my duty now to let una now to help una differentiate this matter. Now I did. So how I want to help una differentiate this matter to let una know say Mr. Nkere don't give una a word. Say he not deal with Simon Ekpa again.
No, they don't believe. They never believe. They never believe.
I go tell
he is going to Washington DC. He is fighting for them in Washington DC. But a man who is suffering behind bars Rap his only son behind. Hey.
For now to understand. And by the way, on which name this lawsuit come? We won't know whether this lawsuit will come with Simon Ekpa name. We won't know. So, my beautiful family, I still mean I want to only progress the analyst any day, anytime, and it's my duty to keep you guys updated. Anyways, if this lawsuit not come with Simon Ekpa name or not be saying that Simon Ekpa can send the CROC people, now be so good. Now just come for to the involve Simon Ekpa with all these people. I don't know how the matter go be sure whether Simon Ekpa go later call off this lawsuit. We never know, but I won't tell una say the matter when they happen now be this, and at the duty of progress the analyst to carry una along of the matter when they happen. So we gonna stay tuned. We go more see the inner art of this matter, of which, as I said before, the first person who blow this news give us now Dr. Ngozi Orabueze when she sent one in to the CRO, she said, "Man, not try this thing again." And now we see the way to hear the final submission from Mr. Oge Nkere. The name when he carry, how the thing be, he say he go keep us updated and he go let us know. And me myself, now when he don't bring a comment, I go still can tell you now. As I told before, for now forget anything. All those who love now. One that they say Dr. Simon Ekpa, you know they work with Dr. Ngozi, you know want see Dr. Ngozi. Make una they open una eye now. Make una know say all these shout that they shout. Say Simon Ekpa don't want to see Dr. Ngozi. Una don't see and I say all of them.
Thank you, sis. Ekwensu si na bemono, wezuko wegi, ọchịchịrị na ihe adịghị alụkọlụ. Again. Si na bemono, wezuko wegi, ọchịchịrị na ihe adịghị alụkọlụ. Si n'ebe m nọ wezuko onwe gị, ọchịchịrị na ihe anaghị alụkọ ọlụ. Anyị apụọ. Please do well and touch the like button. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Let us begin from here. I don't know how many hours. I think it's about 1 hour.
The gallery, not being sincere. At Aburi, yes, we agreed on area commands for the
Aburi, yes, we agreed. Before going to Finland, yes, we agreed. If I get in Finland, to redeclare Biafra, we agreed. Now gaga Finland, and now again if I about the declaration, we agreed. Listen.
Forces. At Aburi, we agreed that the police force will be decentralized. We agreed on this.
We agreed. Na police na game decentralized. We agreed. Na egosi afe nduwoji. We agreed. Na game decentralized military.
Yes. We agreed. Even to show that we didn't separate, at Aburi we also agreed on a certain revenue formula. Yeah. That's what happened at Aburi. Aburi again, because I always end up, it sounds odd today, but I always end up saying I must have been naive, because I believed actually that would be the end. I'll confess to you.
Eggman Akapataro from Okapataro with his own and white painted woman Akapataro with his own, with her own oral career.
When I got back to Enugu,
we just want to be safe.
We expect everyone to be part of this great movement, please. Fellow citizens, iri adigo ka ife hamatan di sitri ọrụ aka n'aka anyị adigo ka ife chiri nsị erego na ọrụ aka n'aka he will run this From here, on behalf of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the entire cabinet, both home and abroad,
and he is calling independent media. Now come an independent media and it exists. Now come an independent media and it exists. Aye, thinker.
And we want to say those that are fighting for Biafra, please kindly keep fighting.
Yeah.
Our freedom is here.
Yes,
very
here.
Yes. Very close.
It's here.
Nearer than before.
Exactly.
Freedom is not given.
Yes.
Freedom is taken.
Yes.
And
because if I that we know to be truth in getting social media, so no need even one negative. Just we disagree to agree. Even one negative. At the end of the day,
that we all are seeing the end of Nigeria is falling
not comfortable
every day. Every day.
Oge Nkere is not comfortable. May your days be long. You will never know lack. Hosea 4 verse 6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge because you have rejected knowledge. And we know the truth. The truth we know. We set us free. We move.
What is Nigeria doing? They are not protecting the life of this.
They
are not protecting the life of Biafra Christian or the life of Nigeria Christian. Do you know the reason why? Because the Nigerian government is insecurity. They are part and parcel of the foundation of these terrorists. Nigeria have been marked out to be Islamized. And you as a Biafran,
the easiest
will you allow this terrorist state of Nigeria?
The easiest person to decode his lies, Oge Nkere. I don't know. Can I say, if you are open-minded, can I say spiritually alert? Can I say in our spirit? If you are a man or a woman of truth, Oge Nkere is the easiest person to decode that he is lying. Very easy to decode him. If you need from a man to Oge Nkere, Isaiah Enyogo, if you need have science. No, yeah. No, yeah, Isaiah Enyogo, if you need have science. No, yeah, an embodiment of lies and deceit. But many of you are got that. You know, it is no longer business as usual. He has no office now, or they are not in office. He is now standing in a war like Elena TV, hanging a flag. Look at the office. He has been chased out. No more money. He will run the government with his own money. And the guys that is after him now, may they not leave him. It is our government. Government in Ghana. We need Eggman thousands of dollars. Go and call Eggman to come and help you.
To Islamize you.
In body language.
Doesn't it break your heart when you see how your people have been massacred, African Christian, or even it's Nigerian?
If you write anything insult to Dr. Ngozi Oraveza, I will block you. You are free to insult me. Breaking Mazi, if Dr. Ngozi is doing what is right, why did over 25 of her cabinet members left her? Only Diane left with her. Please explain to me better why all over 99% of cabinet members left. In fact, before the declaration, Mazi Banjoko or choose to post the declaration committee. I think there are 6 people or thereabout. So if everybody have left, I found naked cease. Okay. In fact, when I see I'm going to as of now, or the okay, because I have to go. I have to know to know. that Oge Nkere is lying. That Oge Nkere is lying. So that is enough. It's take good. Also, we have not one person remain with USB declared. With what is happening to Oge Nkere now, I can boldly support that one person that is remaining. Okay, four, yes. I'm going to know one person remain on my USB declared as we speak now. I'm actually there because the breeze that is blowing of Oge Nkere now is not an ordinary breeze. You may not see what I am seeing. Him and the something is doing. Him and the something is doing. And the something is doing. This guy maybe Isaiah Mazi Kele. This Imzo, okay, is Oge Nkere. So that is that is Oge Nkere. I have Oge Nkere. Oge Nkere guy man. One guy I know. Now one guy that I mean, but I try to tell our wife that look at one guy. Their lifestyle when I called it. Fake on gate he play. Many of them refused. Today, far confirm one and one guy. Now one guy that I tell you about that.
Christians, those that believe in Nigeria. But we Biafrans, we don't believe in Nigeria.
Believe in Biafra.
Nigeria have failed.
Believe in Biafra. What's the Ghanaian financial report? Boss, look at his face. The guy, who has incredible. There is no truth
for over 100
in this man.
Nothing we can boast or rejoice or be glad how Nigeria have helped us.
Your office remained, but for almost 1 year now, this man have not done any program there. Isaiah Anyago.
Because of time, I wish Minister of Information, I would actually love you to play the video of this so-called man of God, this Odumeje. It's true that Odumeje mentioned Nigeria while he was addressing his church. But Odumeje 100% understand that he is a Biafra. Odumeje said, time of keeping quiet is over. But one problem I have with these people is that today they talk about, they'll be telling you something else and they're doing something else. Like that pastor already know that Nigeria is a failed state, nothing is working. Why don't he support Biafra? Please, Minister of Information, provide the video if you can find it. So Odumeje actually speak from both side of his mouth. Condemning Nigeria. Even Odumeje may declare that Nigeria have no government. How will a country built on faulty foundation have a government? There is no way. Nigeria have failed us, and we don't want to fail ourselves. Nigeria have disappointed us. We don't want to disappoint ourselves. But you as a Biafra, seeing what is happening in the entire Nigeria today, is it not high time you sing hallelujah, support your freedom, knowing that your freedom is here? We saw a group of people a few days ago protesting about saving Nigeria, about how Nigeria will be better. Some are actually crying out loud talking about this president called Tinubu, that Tinubu must go. Tinubu go where? The same people that are protesting a few days ago, they campaigned for him, they supported him, they voted for him. Instead of this group of people that already know the solution is for us to go our separate ways. The North can be better off on their own. The Middle Belt, they are good in agriculture. They can be better off. The Oduduwa Republic, they also have resources that they can live on. If we all go our separate way, we will all excel. Our future, Biafran Christian future, will be bright like never before. The Middle Belt will be better off. These Yoruba people will be better off. The Southwest, wherever they go around the world, they contribute to that society. What about the Islamic jihadist terrorists? Where have you seen them contributing to any society that they found themselves? Just yesterday, the ongoing World Cup, Oduduwa Republic son actually participated. Two goals for United States of America. Have you seen anyone from this Islamic jihadist terrorists well in any country across the globe? The answer is no. The Yoruba people, they can be better off.
Sorry about that. The sound.
We Biafra can be better off.
Like I said, he is free to insult me.
For that reason,
Any insult to Dr. Ngozi,
in a few minutes' time,
I will block him.
We'll be doing our regular exercise. Please kindly join.
Yes, I'm fine now.
So you can find your freedom. Because Nigeria is burning. It can never be better. And for those
they don't want to
talking about Tinubu must go, Tinubu is going nowhere. He's their brother. He's their father. He is their hero. He is
handle that our sister. One idiot was writing me some hours ago. All of a sudden, one write-up popped up from nowhere. I look at the write-up. Oge Nkere. Anybody gave you no canal. Father, her channel. Please do well and subscribe to that our sister's channel. The link now. Well, let me for it. Report. Let me look for it.
To help Biafra to come. Tinubu, keep doing what you are doing. Because what you are doing that region freedom. Entity called Nigeria is in this that empire. But the people, the inhabitants of the land, they can be saved. They can get a better life if they realize that them freeing themselves from Nigeria will save their life. Just like Titanic, only those that are able to find their way to getting in the life-saving boats, they are the one that will
please, this link is to Simon YouTube channel. The Gangsters Tara channel, yeah. So please follow this link. Follow this link. I will pin the link here. Where is it? Let me see. That is the link. Follow that link and subscribe to her new account. Follow that link, please. Subscribe to her new account. And that's why not.
Thousands of people.
I have just subscribed. So follow that link and subscribe.
Because if we
I just subscribed now.
Exit Nigeria will
Go to the link
exit
and subscribe. I just subscribed. You have 191 subscribers now. Go and subscribe to her channel. Very important. Okay, for my Major Kule, I believe. You gotta go. Audio kwa nke TikTok wa na-eme now nke TikTok wa odukwo na ọbụrụ 6 months 6 months kori with 200 subscribers. So kindly subscribe to her channel. One night that Simon, I just subscribed now. If we can get her, here now, we'll be doing the announcement. We need to get her to 1,000 subscribers. This thing is very easy. If I jail a group, whenever post we can get her 1,000 subscribers under 24 hours. Make we know the delay. This one our own go. If I have the link, if how many people are watching my YouTube now? If these 237 people watching me now can subscribe to her channel with this 193, what 193 she have already now, Oga clock 500 and please, there is no need. If go and subscribe to her channel. I just subscribed 194 now. Subscribe to her channel. Very important. Very, very important. I've heard that thing before. But thank God that the goddess reminded it to me. If this 190, that is what 238 watching me now, if they can go, okay, yeah. If they can subscribe to her, thank you, Kelenda, for posting. Dalo. If everybody can subscribe, we have 197 by her channel now. Please subscribe to her channel. Yes. Ghana and group wine. Subscribe to her channel. Because it's very, very important.
On our VOB today,
98.
you can hear him talking about how
let this two people watching me subscribe to her channel.
You know, part of what is happening in Nigeria today.
Because on like YouTube is your and into YouTube is your over 1,000 subscribers. I think over 1,000 subscribers, she cannot go live. If I have even for my account to over issue, you can do a Twitch, because Twitch, if you open now, you go live now. Or TikTok, I am if you don't get 1,000 subscribers, you cannot go live on TikTok. We have 2 or 3 subscribers. Subscribe to our channel. We have 2 or 3 subscribers now. 2 or 3 subscribers. Subscribe to her channel. Karabandiara. Now what are you? If the thing 2 tail like this now, the thing went to another. Somebody naga life, not about manga unzi life. To do cut and the short video are really difficult. If you watch that TikTok, for long now I have not posted anything there. Because going live now, I am used to going live. Or my program on YouTube, my short video na TikTok. So subscribe to her channel as we move. Subscribe.
The leaders of that country,
206 now.
they don't care about
subscribe to her channel. 191 at that time.
Claim that his wife is a pastor. A pastor! I don't even care about this innocent children being murdered, beheaded. I don't.
207 subscribers now. Subscribe to her channel. Thank you, Jeffrey. Whoever subscribe, I go ya.
Sleep. I don't know how to
that virus subscribe go Oge Nkere, that Oge Nkere boy, go and subscribe. Oh no, very far. Okay, Black, so subscribe. Go. Black, this is new one. The father account yesterday.
Me a little bit.
So subscribe with this my link now. 200 subscribers. Go to good now. Go and subscribe. Very important. Network. ị na-agbanwe ọnwụ bịara igbu m hey ife a bụ egwu a onye amụma ị na-enye ndụ sọ gị bụ nwa lere nwa oke fọleri oke aja sọ gị onye dị egwu netwọk ara agbabago ya mana ọ one-sided ka ọ dịgo now 215 now 215 ọ ka ọ kwesịrị ịdị subscribe to her channel 2015 share it everywhere announce it
Nigeria and the terrorists their brother by allowing these terrorists to go after their so-called brother. Biafra, for your freedom.
217 now. Oge Nkere ọmụ anyị ga-enye gị ego daalụ. Subscribe to her channel.
Waking up like somebody like
subscribe to Ada Simon. Operation subscribe to Ada Simon. Operation subscribe to Ada Simon. Operation subscribe to Ada Simon. 219. Operation subscribe to Ada Simon. Operation subscribe to Ada Simon. The only thing we need now to go live is 780 people. 780 subscribers go need to go live. We can make it happen. She can go live today. Share it in different platforms. Especially in the WhatsApp group. I'm not on any WhatsApp group. So Kenga can now refer. 222. Share it. Let them subscribe to her channel. She cannot go live. Over 1,000. That is the truth.
Biafra have the right to fight. But the same Peter Obi, Grigori Peter Obi, the same Peter Obi massacred Biafras during the time of Mazi. Hypocrites, evil people. The same Peter Obi is talking about the presidential election of Nigeria. Then Mazi Nnamdi will be released.
223.
So Peter Obi wants Mazi Nnamdi to be in detention till 2027.
Oku Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ko na-ekwuzi. Ọkwaga Isaiah anya ọkwaga.
You see what this evil man that is working with this terrorist country of Nigeria.
You can go live with 200.
What he wish Mazi Nnamdi and Biafrans at large.
She can go live with 200. YouTube. Is that so? I'm gonna go mana 1,000. TikTok, which is in over 1,000, I cannot go live. TikTok. But when I can go live on TikTok, maybe in 30 minutes or so. Okay, for him never 3 hours plus.
Please, Biafrans, don't be moved. Stand your ground. Don't let no one deceive you. Don't let no one bully you. As far as what is happening in Nigeria today, I love it. Let it keep happening. Let everywhere in that disgraced country start burning.
Bubbling.
That is what we help the indigenous. That is what we motivate the indigenous.
Okay, she was live
to start fighting for their freedom.
Okay, my own over 1,000 or so.
Some have not woken up. to know that Nigeria is being mapped out to Islamize people that dwell or reside in that region. We, Biafra, we must exit.
227.
Lately, I don't used to be on social media the way I used to. Because what is coming out of social media is eyesore. I don't know where the Christian congregation is, from Pope in Rome to across the world. Are they not seeing the way Christians have been massacred?
Isaiah,
the way Christians have been treated?
Yes,
why are they not speaking up? The Sabo. Hypocrites everywhere. Some want to worship human beings, and why they are political correct. They want to live and dwell on political correctness.
Isaiah,
at the expense of these innocent citizens that have been massacred, raped,
bushed.
It's not something we can cry about. We can only fight and be strong. The more we complain, the more about it, the more
I don't understand what he's saying.
Will kill us more.
I just want to follow it.
We just have to defend ourselves. As far as what is happening in Nigeria today, I love it. Let the fire burn. Look at what is happening in Sokoto. Indigenous citizens of that land are now running out of their land because the terrorists gave them ultimatum when to leave.
Some people said that she go live yesterday. During my own time, I think 1,000 K demand before my go live. So I'm on maybe they change or Maganafana fubu video ya. They allowed her farmer.
What a shame!
Oge Nkere
These people are parading themselves. They are free to walk anywhere they want to go. Who are just being stupid. Sorry that I used that word.
You don't need to sorry. You are blowing hot.
But my question, why are these people fleeing from Sokoto? Why are some area in Sokoto now, they have been mandated to live by these terrorists?
If you know on a oh my god, no, on a always see Nikki, isi adia, Manadi Nisi, no more oil in Isia, isi go dry. By the time his fellow gangsters finish dealing with him, Oga Punkatrobiasi.
If somebody have whispered in your ears weeks, hours, days ago, months ago, that time is coming when people from the north, even Sokoto, will be running from their ancestral home.
This is how heartless Igbo gangsters can be. How heartless an Igbo Sabo can be. He is there boldly lying to himself. He know that he is not doing anything. Just whether your money near. Whether your money near. That is why his blowing hot is empty. Because there is no truth in him.
You will say how? Because the only language these jihadist terrorists know is the language of jihadism. Because it is a special war. It is what they believe that Allah said.
I will be visiting him now.
Jihadism, holy war. While you condemn their activity, while you condemn what they are doing, they are happy that they are doing it. Because it's part of their religion, it's part of what they are. Look at innocent citizens from Sokoto.
Ndị atụtụ ego nye gị na ịrakwa the money. Atụtụ ego nye gị na ịkanya arakwa the money. So does it matter?
What is happening to them today? Some of these parents within this group, some of them actually gave birth to these terrorists. Remember what Gumi said, Sheikh Gumi. Different. While we embrace the Western civilization, the beautiful one that is built on Christian Judean value, we don't practice Sharia. We don't know what is called Sharia. Sharia will actually kill us because we don't know anything. Sharia is just like an alien
emergency
way
briefing
of practice
time
to us. Biafra, listen! Fight for your freedom!
Listen!
Remember in the days of Noah. Why God instruct Noah to talk to the people? God warned them through Noah that the flood is coming. Survive the flood. And Putobi trying to turn around to talk about if he win the election, that God is God of vengeance, God of good. Sometimes we used to sing that as a song. In history of mankind, your freedom can be handed over to you. You have to fight it out. And for what is happening in Nigeria today is a welcome development. I love it because it helped my cause. It helped the cause of Biafran people.
His cause.
It helped us towards the freedom that we seek. And for you, all those saboteurs that are sabotaging the freedom of Biafra, we will remember. We will never forget. We'll never forget. That is the same reason why we are calling on all groups. Whether you are in AVID is not a government.
What's an AVID? The Abo government.
AVID is a group from Biafra land. They can advocate, talk about the freedom of Biafra. And at the same time, they need to recognize Biafra Republic government as being the government of the people.
Exactly.
If they want to come, join on board, the door is open.
Yes.
And we also call the 100 men.
Okay.
They can have their 100 men group.
You are calling everybody now to come and join you. After Kego Wugro. Yeah. After Kego Wugro. What are we coming to enjoy with you? After the money is finished. Yeah.
As long as they don't interfere with the government.
No, they cannot interfere with money.
As long as they don't try to destroy, sabotage the government of Biafra.
Okay.
The IPOB group.
Let them join.
They can have their group. Put themselves together.
Yes.
And also support Biafra Republic government in exile.
Exactly.
The government is also their government. All of them must not come and answer Briggy or join Briggy. But them in different groups can organize themselves and support the government of Biafra. Chief Owazurike Mazi.
Let them come.
We also welcome their group to support Biafra Republic government in exile, because the only government of which I am the Prime Minister fighting very hard from Washington.
From Washington.
The USP group. They can group themselves doing what they are doing as long as they are not interfering in
they need to join you now. USB. Why USB group what they are doing without interference? No, even now, what's Cindy also to come and join you. Original USB group. You do not want USB group to come and join you. You want them to group themselves and be doing what they are doing without interference. No. Come and join USB declaring. Even financial report. Others can join you, but USB declaring, they can group themselves. Do what you are doing, no problem. It's an ass. Boy, it's an ass.
A lot of members of this group are innocent. They do nothing wrong. Some of them are just being misled by their leaders. Like leader like Ngozi Orabeze, an evil woman who is trying to destroy what we are doing.
She wants to destroy what you are doing. Isaiah Yogo. But from in 3 months' time from now, when you program Gamana, in 3 months from now, when you program 3 months.
Please, we encourage and call on all groups
let them join.
to come and work under Biafra Republic government in Ezra.
Okay. Do you have work for anybody?
The accountability groups.
Come and work.
The independent medias. As long as you are Biafra. It don't matter what group you belong to.
You cannot pay Eggman thousands of dollars and they want me to work free of charge as an independent broadcaster. It is not done anywhere. Come
and support your government. It is your government. It is our government. It is the government of the people by the people. For the people. Please, Biafrans, we will be joining our fundraising very soon.
Okay.
We encourage every group, support your freedom. Support your freedom now than ever before. And those that are sabotaging what we are doing, disease from sabotaging what we are doing.
Disease.
The Biafra Republic government in Ezra will be the government that liberate Biafran people, so that we can restore our lost glory. Republic of Biafra. Biafra is the only hope. There is no hope in Nigeria. You can't stay in Biafra and hope in United States of America. It don't work like that. We need to be free. You can't stay in hunger in Singapore and want Singapore people to come and free you. You have to work hard to free yourself. Countries can only recognize you and support your effort. Please, there's an
very soon. Like this. Some of us are not age age ID na arụ guy man his own ID as that ID.
Important announcement I'm going to make. In a few days' time, we'll be issuing a press statement.
Okay.
And we'll detail everything about the lawsuit. Some individuals, some individuals have sued Biafra Republic government in Ezra. It is a shame. You know, we have a lot of mountain to climb.
The mountain. The mountain. Mountain. In you just began climbing a dangerous mountain. From that very day, that memo. From that day, that very memo. That day, give you to climb about a very dangerous mountain. I can't be the you never you are climbing mountain. We see
individual being hypocrites. The same people that said Biafra don't take Biafra to court.
Who said? The last time that I checked, these were the same group that grouped themselves, gang up against USB declared. These were the same people that take USB declared to court. Yeah? Or now, Ngozi Orabeze is going to prison. I will look for those videos. Kelena indirectly is reminding you that you some time ago you promised him to work with him. Okay, promise after thousands of dollars. So ultimately, I am now. I had currency because by now, Oge Nkere now is broke. Oge Nkere can no longer pay. Looking at him, you will know that he is broke. So only the independent media now, he can go and hire Eggman again. Eggman is ready to manage with him. You gotta go. So these were the same people that ganged up against USB declared. When I get angry somehow, it go be Kamanyi Kwado. Kwado sie ike na mbọ Mazi Ekpa Sabo onye nke ọzọ akọwa contemplate. Not it easy. Not it easy. But we must continue.
What's changed? That they sue.
The only thing that changed is that you are not in court with them. That is the only thing that changed.
Mazi, Oge Nkere, and
Brigade. He can't with this guy. Wanga. Let's continue.
If you all think that this lawsuit is just against me, no.
No, it is against Ojukwu.
They are suing Biafra.
It is against Ojukwu.
They are not bothered about it.
Exactly.
Because what they have there is nonsense. They don't have the legitimacy. The people in question that want to claim Brigade never belonged to them. The people in question, if you ask them,
Brigade never belonged to them, but you were the one that manipulated the document before us here, and they made yourself president. From resident agent to president, you upgraded it. You don't know that immediately you upgraded your status. Now that very document, you have started climbing a mountain. Immediately you will release that memo. Your journey to this mountain top began. You know that from that memo, APM, you begin climbing. You manipulated the document from an agent to president, from resident agent to president. You upgraded it. You were climbing the mountain. Now, in a team, we will climb this mountain. Mountain Carnero.
How did they register Brigade? They don't know. How much did they pay or contribute towards registration of Brigade? They don't know.
If any issue between Onyori, Clement, Yomaka Mali, as a chief of the Twaragan Onyori and Oyadi Genio, Mazi Ekpa Sabo ordinarily. Mazi Ekpa Sabo Kara Anno register this of head office here in Finland. Ichi back when we were in a reno, Ichi Kuisina, Mano Maria called easy. Today he is now asking how they register it. You don't know. Maybe when you were joining the struggle, you came in with the Biafra government in exile. You came in with that name when you were joining. You just began a journey. In my words of the guy no go on, the guy the question. That guy the brutal. Sonny Abarawa the brutal. The guy no send Oge Nkere message. He is going to be the last man standing. Oge seems to have watched with Oge Nkere. Oge Nkere maybe last. Oge Nkere have anger before the guy will talk back. Oge watch with Oge Nkere. Maybe actually know the Briani Menga before he turn back.
I don't see how somebody will stay in Finland and want to claim ownership of government that was registered in the United States of America.
Okay, somebody will want to stay in Finland and claim ownership of a government. Yeah, again, I was no Mozambique. So government here now busy government. The government now is government. This bringing on Maryland now. I'm not going to listen to anybody. This is my own chair. Okay, government here has a number. Is that what you are saying?
Why didn't he register it in Finland?
Because he is not Onyori. He is not mindedly Onyori. He trusted many of you. Many of you betrayed his trust. Why to age? Why to age? Why to age? Our own people are adopt way and why he did not register it in Finland. One on age, a small boy. One on age, a small boy. Why he did not register it in Finland? Bakano offer the ife nkai. Onye yana one year kwuru echu ano. Si one year na no kwo ya okwu ene. By the time mbarago ife no okwu a, ị ga-confirm no okwu ene. Please do well and join our sister. Subscribe to our sister's YouTube channel. Ada Simon Official. Very important. That is the link. You gotta go follow that link and subscribe to her channel. Overly need the link for your ID. Lane abroad. They need the link for ID. Bamos and to a link for ID. Go away find you. Oge Nkere ọrụ a ga-esiri ike. The ọrụ a go be hook. You gotta go.
Why didn't he register in Finland?
Okay.
Biafra Republic government in exile, God have used me.
God have used him. Hey, when you pay Jesus, God, there is nothing this God can have not seen. There is nothing this God have not seen. God have used you. Now, some of you at work, what have you achieved for these past years? Okay, I'm modifying for. Yeah? Okay, I'm modifying for. You know, Bugatti is here.
To rescue this movement and to rescue this government.
Which movement did you rescue?
God have used me to register brigade.
Oh my gosh, we have money and oh, the human on there. And she guys.
And want to claim ownership of government that was registered in United States of America.
Exactly. Does it matter where it is registered or it was registered? If it is okay, government I can join here. Before I join this your government, you may register my own from my location. Before I join this your government, you will give me money. Let me register my own from my location. So that if you are in Abamba from your location, my location, can you listen to yourself? You want me to join you? The government that somebody asks you to register now, you become the owner. That is why where you want to employ me. You will give me money, I register my own. You gave me one. If I'm a government teacher, oh, come and work here. Yeah? Give me money, let me register my own government here.
Why didn't he register it in Finland?
This is what he will ask me tomorrow. Oh, but why did you join me? Why you not stuck there? Can we register the government here? Come on, you want me to come and join you tomorrow, you throw me out. Tinka. Or are they go very serious? His anger, but his anger, but
why didn't he register in Finland?
Second time or third one. This is how demonic in this COG. This is how evil they are. And you tell me in a man like this that have deliberately undermined the truth. Normal meet the consequences. You may not see it now, but I can see that him and the something is doing. Johnny Femega. If a man suffered and labored for. If I can was ball. He did not register it in Finland. Why he did not register it in Finland? Maka nature of ife na aga. Hi. Ụfọdụ ndị Igbo, we are our own problem. There is some games that is being played, like this Biafra struggle, that must stop. A game that is being played that must stop. Obrona, onye ọbụla nwee this mentality. Do you think na nwere onwe ga-abịa? This criminal mentality. Do you think na nwere onwe ga ka ịbịa? Yeah, you are free to talk. To say against wicked. This criminal minded mentality, there is no freedom anywhere. And this is why some people you see that is fighting. When they look at people like this, they will say that they are all the same people. On the job, are somehow difficult to be explaining to them that this one was revealed to me by divine revelation on a mountain. The Bible on a mountain now, Asia country. This one, he have something to offer. Oh, yeah, can you help that? Oh, yeah, I want it first. And I confirm that revelation, not divine. This one, honorable and way mentality like his. A man is behind bars, carrying the burden, including the burden of one entire. Oh, my PF, my boss. A man no, if I can be able to poison, if I can be see. Oh, if I were the other men, okay, it's a way to run your mother or one, or what I call Wukarinka. I call Wukarinka. Each field and get with the same mind. Kono choba. Tomorrow, no, yeah, 1 hour. Return to your ancestors. Nku the idiot, I can't. No, return to your ancestors. We are now seeing the calibers of people that future generation. Huh. The gangsters, the one for the and keep as well. Gene kafaruka kwa na system ma. Fakwes kwa neema. By God grace. System and never ain't when it raka. E when it kwa maka. So I na washiba. Code. Let's continue. Isaiah Nyago.
Biafra Republic government.
The truth is that we are making his program to go viral. So there is no need. What we are doing, we are making his program to go viral. That is, he wants independent broadcasters to come in. I am making it to go viral so that other independent broadcasters can see it.
As God have used me to rescue this movement and to rescue this government.
Exactly.
God have used me to register brigade.
Exactly. Brigade.
Tell you time, date when brigade was registered. I can tell you how much that was spent.
Exactly.
Whether we prioritize the registration or whether we go the normal process. Those that are coming after me and brigade, that brigade belong to them, they don't have anything to prove that brigade belong to them.
Okay.
Ask them in the article of registration of this beautiful government, how many of them the United States of America asked for their date of birth?
Okay. They don't need to begin to ask people date of birth or you were maybe you agreed you gotta go you agreed
how many of them?
Only
many of them, the United States of America asked for their social security number that control all their information. None of them.
None of them.
I registered Biafra Republic government in Ezra for Biafran people.
Okay.
It is an assignment that the Biafran people assigned me to register Brady. Please, those
no.
On social media, stop trying to make this a big deal. Biafra Republic government in Ezra is government of Biafra. Those individual lunatics that are suing us, shame unto them. They have proven that they are not here for Biafra. They have proven that they are saboteurs.
Yes.
From Simon to the list.
Okay, Simon, Sabo.
They all should be ashamed of themselves.
Okay.
They should keep their ego, self-centeredness aside. Biafra Republic government was registered to fight and free Biafran people. And I can't stop fighting for you.
Okay.
And I have promised you that nothing will happen to Brigade.
You are fighting for yourself, bro.
Because it is necessary that Biafra Republic government in Ezra and his grant to be able to carry the diplomatic work that is going in Washington, D.C.
Diplomatic.
Please, those of you that are panicking that some individual have sued Biafra Republic government in Ezra, Simon and his group, those of you that are panicking, please stop panicking. Don't be afraid.
It is you who is panicking.
Biafra Republic government in Ezra can never be destroyed. No one.
Nobody is panicking. It is you that is panicking. It is you who is panicking.
Born of a woman.
They are coming.
After all this pain.
After all this pain. After all this pain. You never accountability. May this your fellow gangsters. May it be easy for them to grab you.
From 1967 to 1970. By Nigeria and her allies. After the killing, even today happening in Biafra land, by this Islamic jihadist terrorists. After this pain they have put us through, you think I will abandon this movement? Do you think I will allow Simon Ekpa and those that have sued me to destroy Biafra Republic government?
No, don't allow them.
It will never happen.
No, just stay there.
From Simon and his group that sued Briggy. Especially Simon is the one that said, Briggy don't sue, Biafra don't sue Biafra. He reminded me about Emeka Livingstone.
He remind you, where did you meet with him? Where did you meet with him? Where did he call you?
He said, Mazi Oge Nkere, when Emeka Livingstone stole our flag from the office, the beautiful office where I am.
It is not Emeka Livingstone. It is not, that is not Emeka Livingstone. I think. One man DOG. Emeka Livingstone na a video. But the man who pray at the Ogonogo DOG, and that man is not Emeka Livingstone. Because I did program with it. Flag Bruneno. Flag Bruneno. Somebody made a video to that tall black man. Career for that man. Flag ke wepro now. Erire ego ekonukoro flag kafa wepro. Flag kafa wepro. That is not Emeka Livingstone. I remembered that video That man asked somebody to video him. Maybe the person that video him, Emeka Livingstone, I don't know. But the man removed it by himself. I still have the video. Emeka Livingstone did not remove that flag. I remember the video. I did program with it. It is still maybe after the man press. The man, the Oge. I still have the video. If I go to my channel and I bring it. Oge Nkere, if I want to I'm not mafia.
The USA here, do we sue him? The same man is suing me. Wonder shall never end.
The Simon have a talk issue with self. Like I said, I love what Canon Takano is saying. I love what Canon Takano is doing. Canon Takano have made it clear to these gangsters that so if Mazi Banjoku is suing you, now the Puma, because all that's my boss. Hi. Oh, Chineko, probably in Azania into Asia Bobe. Huh?
Those that are claiming Briggy, you cannot claim the government of
and the Congress has stopped.
The government of Biafra belongs to Biafran people.
It's a lie. I'm a Biafran. I don't know about this.
A mandate. And the mandate is to restore the Republic of Biafra. Briggy going nowhere. Briggy cannot be transferred to those that will sabotage this movement.
Okay.
Oh, Briggy tight.
In whatever I think it's just when I cross the border. We make it enough of this Briggy. Every I think it's just so. Every I think it's just so when I cross the border. So therefore will be like, nah, what be this again? My house remain painting. I'm of the ties.
Biafra Republic government in exile have been the worst nightmare of the Nigerian government. Biafra Republic government in exile have been the or indirectly working in favor they are sabotaging these grace courts one way or the other.
Okay.
If someone have a problem with Briggy, why not he wait?
No. He cannot wait. I will ask him not to wait. Because when you people conspire to raise memo against him, you people did not wait. I will ask him not to wait. Because these are the gangsters that raise memo without finding out. If you want him now to wait until he come out. 8 p.m. Why any wait for him to come out? After Oge Nkere remove his name and upgrading your name from resident boss, it does not matter who becomes who becomes what. You did not wait. You have made yourself prime minister. You did not wait. Now he wait. He cannot wait. I will ask him not to wait.
On his release.
No.
We'll fix things, we'll work things out.
Nothing to work out. Nothing.
For him not even being part of Briggy, it is a good thing.
It will be a good thing for who? For you. After you run away and refuse to account for again.
If anything happens, so
nothing
it
will
will
happen. Going to happen. If anything happens, you want to know what we equally go to prison. So why not leave it the way it is? Why are you changing? Hey.
All of them, these lunatics that are suing brigade should be ashamed of themselves.
They cannot.
Mazi Oge Nkere.
I said, I got I got
I will be their last. They underestimate me, thinking that I can't do nothing. But
this guy had to Progo. You underestimate me. What do you mean? This is my brigade. Don't take it away from me. You underestimate me. The guy man to Progo. But very high. You underestimate me. Huh? Chijindum jide maka iji muwe ịrapụ meke mada ndị atụ egwu jide jidekwanụ maka ijikwe m ịrapụ meke mada Chukwu onye nke ji ndụ m jidekwa maka ijikwe m ekwekwa maka ihe mere Chidi ndụ m jidekwa maka ijikwe m ịrapụ results.
Biafra report is making them go gaga.
Very gaga.
They are not happy
yes.
with our achievement.
As it was a year ago, just as it was.
We have educated United States of America on what the Nigerian terrorist state is doing towards the Biafran leaders, of which America is coming after, Nigeria is coming after me. Now, Simon Ekpa and the group coming after me.
Okay. This Simon Ekpa and the group is coming after Oge Nkere. COG. Simon Ekpa. The gangsters, they are here fighting Mazi and the Karononime. Another gangster not here fighting Mazi and the Karononime.
same Mazi Oge Nkere, the same Biafra Republic government in Ezra that is having meeting with U.S. government. Please, don't worry about this.
I don't need to worry. It is you who is worried, because I can see worry written all over you. Here they go.
This I will call it a shithole claim that they have claimed in their lawsuit about how Briggy belong to them. They want Briggy back.
Okay.
Even though Biafra Republic government in Ezra belong to them, why do they go and open another organization in Ohio, August? We cannot allow them. Brigade cannot go to those sabotaging our movement. I will hold it tight for Biafran people. It is a mandate given to me. And if this is what I do till I die, I will do it.
Exactly. 13th June.
I'm not regretting anything at all.
178 view.
Please, thank you, Biafrans.
Okay.
In a few days, we'll be getting a press. But for those that sue Biafra Republic government in Ezra, they should be ashamed of themselves.
Okay.
They are not fighting for Biafras.
Okay.
As it stands, they have betrayed this great. Until our freedom is totally restored.
Yes.
Please kindly join this fundraising so you can support your people, so you can support. Currently, because
he don't need to show anything. The one he have shown is okay. Yeah. So I'm going to open something unusual have been happening. Here we go. I'm going to open the studio. Emeka nwanne m Amaka mele eze chwe ke twara gị nzu n'ọgwụ. There were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Unu afụla ntụ o si aga. So that is the link. Please, when you come in, try and make it snappy. Network there was somehow. Network there somehow. Una afuna ko si ade. Network won okokora. Can you hear me? Madam Origin.
Mazi Kelena. Ndewo.
Network.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Wow. Yes, so it's like these people are restless. God is our protection. Your platform is covered in the blood of Jesus. They can't win this battle.
Amen.
They can't win. They lost the battle like their papa devil. Yeah. So I agree to everybody. God bless everybody that come out every day for this battle. This is battle. Just have it at the back of your mind and decide how you're going to fight it. Mr. Legend, I greet you. Always good to see you and share your
Yeah,
wisdom.
thank you so much.
Mazi Kelena. Oh, Martin, I greet you. I saw, it's not Anebu Achara. I saw him on the Anebu Achara. Don't say, oh, I greet you, I salute you, my brother, my online brother. And all protocols observed. Let me go straight to what I want to say. Mazi Kelena, today, it's like you bombarded us with so much. I don't even know where to start. But I start with the memo. Let me start with the memo. The 72-hour memo. Biafra, it's okay. This is a battle, like I said. The people that they get very easily are, anyone that is gullible and willing to. But I bring it to us. You see, there are people that are paid. They are paid handsomely. And they use a few others to constitute this nuisance. Mazi Kelena, if you look very well, watch carefully. When I kind of try to, because if you pay attention, you connect the dots. Remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they began to set up his whatever, those their sham judgments and whatever they set up. It was at the same time when Mazi Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was to go to court. They set up one. All these things, when you look at it, DOS is the axis of evil planted to undermine whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing too, because we all remember there is a Buhari, whether it's the second date or first date or dead date, that employed Biafrans, paid them handsomely, the same way that we all also know that anyone you see in the politics of that contraption called Nigeria, they are all selected and paid to undermine the people. That is the same thing that you see your politicians, your people in the House of Rep, the people in the House of Senate, what they are doing to undermine the people, whatever the governors are doing to undermine the people, is the same thing that these people are doing to undermine, to make sure. But these particular ones, they are paid to make sure that Biafra never happened, that the realization of our freedom never happened. So they will speak as though they are speaking for you, but they are never. The whole plan is to undermine what your freedom. That's 50 million people that came out to vote to exit Nigeria. These are the people they are after, to undermine that. So you see, Oge Nkere or whatever, and the Mama Abu, they are 2 and 2 pence. So don't ever look at them differently. So why is it that when Imam Madabu, the architect of the 72-hour memo, that they have planned this from the beginning to remove Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the same way DOS removed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and said, oh, he is all the thing they cook up. So bottom line is, this man Oge Nkere and Imam Madabu, why is it that when they sued him, have you ever hear him mention Imam Madabu or CRC or the whole kind of, all those kind of warm people? But he keeps attacking Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Why? You called a USB group. Why is it that you did not mention the other 8 groups or 10? I don't know how many there are now. So why is it that your target is USB? Why are you against our mandate? Why are you undermining the 50 million or 80 million people that said they are tired of dying? They are tired of the evil. They are tired of hearing their neighbor roasted alive. They are tired. When are you people going to stop undermining the lives of the human beings that God created, you did not create? while the politicians are on one side, constituting this evil, doing this evil on the people. You people allow yourself to be planted in the system, in the very place. You know, if I forgive the politicians, it's difficult to forgive these people that have come to the heart of our freedom. Sent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to dungeon, no fear. You sent Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in dungeon, no fear. You worked so hard. Let me tell you, people, what happened. It's just so difficult to, so many information you cannot. It's just difficult to download everything in just 3 hours or 6 hours. These people, the same time they plan to annihilate these 3 people. Oge Nkere, whether the script they gave to you, you did not know why they told you to do what you did. And all the people that planned to repatriate Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and the ones that they gave the script to go and report Ngozi Oreboweze to FBI, all these things will happen simultaneously at the same time. These people are evil. They are working, they are, in short, working direct with the devil to annihilate humanity. Because what is all this nonsense about, roasting people alive, going to villages, wiping out villages? For what reason? Is it for all this money? Where are you people taking this money to? How much did they pay you to do all this nonsense? And for the Mr. and Mrs. Gullibles, the ones that are angry, they pretend they're angry. They want to call Ngozi Oreboweze or Abu Fulani every kind of name under the earth. Do you people want to tell me you don't know that you are evil? And all your father devil paid you is to annihilate and wipe out humanity. You do want to tell me you don't know the history of all this evil? All of them, they come out under different names. If you like, you call yourself religion. If you like, you call yourself political party. If you like, you call yourself whatever you want to call. But everything boils down that you are in the cult of death. And everything you people like is wiping humanity out. And I am telling you, because God did not spare Sodom and Gomorrah, every of your activities, whether you are politically correct or politically wrong or evilly wrong, but you are putting your hand in this evil going on planet Earth, and especially in Nigeria and in Biafra, and you all will collect from I'm not here to tell you what Shebiona say. Mazi Kelena, you like scripture? I will read it for you. There is a scripture in Psalm chapter 2. If you start from verse 1, it says, "Why do the heathen rage and the people imagine vain things? The kings and the princes, they gathered against God and against his elect. And you people think that there is no God. I am waiting. I'm Inspector General to all, as you all are going to collect, because there is no peace for the wicked." You see how that man that was talking at your earlier thing, that said, Mojoku and Ifajuna. Look at the sons of vagabonds. They will not stop constituting nuisance and but their end is coming. Everyone whose hand is in evil. You see, sometimes they will think that when they die, their children, there will be remedy. There is a link to their destruction, and it will happen either here or hereafter. Either way, I'm not their judge, but they will collect. I rest their Mazi Kelena TV. God bless you.
For now,
I'm not. You say there is.
Check something out. usual happened. Legend cannot even hear me. Legend cannot hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's like I can now hear you. It's like your network went bad. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about the epileptic nature of the network. Is quite bad, but we'll have to bear with it. And those in the comment section, bear with us. Sometimes it goes this way. Let me quickly say that, you know, Mazi Kelena, it is good to be wise. It's good to be discerning. Do you know that people of those days, our grandparents, I was privileged to be with them, or great grandparents, maybe meet one or two. They weren't Christians. Some joined Christianity at the later days of their lives. They were forced into Christianity by their children. Did you get me? But do you wonder why these guys, they don't speak in tongues, they don't carry Bible, but when they look through situation, they understand. Imagine when an old man will look at you, say, you see this person, avoid him. And this thing happened during marriages. Do you know that people, apart from any other problem, but most of our friends, ladies and men, are regretting in their marriages. And when you dig deeper, they will tell you that my dad looked at this man and told me not to go. Somebody will say that my dad or my mom looked at this lady and asked me not to go, but I insisted. Do you know why I'm saying this? You know that the early stage, when on this your studio, Kai reports, and few other persons, when they were being told that, leave this Oge Nkere, I called my master 30 minutes, that these things are fake. These things are not real. How come that people who have insulted Dr. Ngozi Arabeze are realizing now that this Oge Nkere we followed, he wasn't in any way, he don't have any iota of regard or respect for Mazi Simon Ekpa. And realizing now is late, because some people had fallen out already. Some cannot be with Oge Nkere due to the mess they have seen. And they can't be with USB due to, you know, they made themselves open enemy to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. So having realized that is difficult. Some of them are just like, what we did to this lady is bad. With what Oge Nkere is doing is obvious that this lady had been innocent from the outset. But why didn't they understand? Why didn't they realize this? When we were trying to give analysis, how would you move forward? Having crossed a Red Sea, you are asking people that we need to return back to where we are coming from. People say, leave that thing and leave that thing. We now ask them again, how would you follow a man without a particular nomenclature? He said, leave that thing. It doesn't mean Vam now went and said, after all, Ngozi Arabeze, her name is Blessing. Obinka, be waiting. Is it not her name? He said, what is the official name of this guy? Some documents be Isaiah Anyok, some be Oge Nkere. What is really his name? We moved from there, we asked them, how can I follow a man who refused to give accounts of the money in his custody? Hey, it doesn't matter. This, that. We now asked again, how can I follow a man who is handling 3 posts or 4 posts at the same time? He is the APM now to PM. He is the account manager or finance minister. He is the foreign affairs minister. He is as well the military commander. He is the chief of staff or whatever, chief security officer. At a time, which country runs in this manner? They say, leave it for us, and all that. And today, there is nothing to cover it again, that this guy is simply a dupe. He's simply a dupe. And he's now challenging Mazi Simon Ekpa. Secondly, let me just follow the path of Maramo region. You see these guys, when they were fighting Simon Ekpa, those DOS, it wasn't Simon Ekpa they were fighting. It was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through Simon Ekpa, because they know that once you hit Simon Ekpa and remove him out of the way, they will now have the chances of executing their plan on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now you see when Lazuba, Oge Nkere, Imam Madabu, you see all these fights on Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. It's not Dr. Ngozi Arabeze they are fighting. They are fighting Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because when they know that if Ngozi Arabeze succumbs tomorrow, that whatever they want to do, it will be easier for them to break Mazi Simon Ekpa. I know that Mazi Simon Ekpa, wherever he is, he knows what is happening. He has a full report of what is happening. And I know that one thing that will keep his hopes and spirits up is because somebody is trying to protect the mandate. Let me use his message and his comment. Let me use it as it is. Somebody, Mazi Simon Ekpa, knows that somebody is protecting the mandate. And that is what should be keeping his hopes up. But you see these guys, like Madam Origin said, these things were implants. And today, they are acting. In fact, DOS wasted time. They took a long time because Mazi Simon Ekpa was blocking. But you see these ones, they fall out and break away, gave this guy the room to start acting earlier than even expected. And acting very fast because maybe in their camp, they know that you have to do this thing very fast before Mazi Ekpa is out or that. Imagine Oge Nkere. I was just listening to all he was, his mess. That guy, he shows himself as a man who doesn't know it and can never know it. He's an illiterate. Every time he opens his mouth, he knows that not only being an illiterate by going to school, Western education, but informal education, he lacks it. Because everybody did not go to school. Everybody did not go to university. Everybody did not go to secondary school. And everybody must not, even in the Western world. It's not every American or European, were attuned to step from primary to secondary and secondary to university. Most of them are there who finished secondary school and decided not to go to university. But do you know that informal education is very important, where you learn manners? That is when your certificate will bear that you have been certified in character and in learning. That means you have been disciplined through the university course. So if that thing is not in you, you are yet to know. That is people we call educated illiterates. They have certificates, but when you look at their attitude, their exhibitions, the way they reason or the way they think, you begin to ask yourself, are you sure this one went to school? The school didn't pass through them. They were not disciplined. The character of learning is not there. The learning is there, but the character of learning is not there. So they are incomplete. But when you talk about learning and the character of learning, this guy lacks both ways, even the informal education. And I wonder who will follow this guy. I wonder who will listen to this guy. Now he is condemning lawsuit, whereas he was the originator. It started from him. Today, he is condemning it. You see how this life is. And sometimes I like the drama that plays in this life with Mazi Kelena. This was the person who never wasted time, who got angry, who called Mazi Simon Ekpa names for asking him to withdraw a lawsuit. Today, he is lamenting over a lawsuit. Whereas you sue somebody and you were bragging over it. Van bragged over it. They were clapping for you. Today, you are lamenting. My wish for him and those following them is that at the end of the day, they shall all be put to shame. Thank you very much.
Thank you, legends. Ndubeze. Omakamele, grab the mic.
Mazi Kelena, greeting. Sure. Ịma na o nwere ihe m kwuru during the day mgbe m called in, because it's just like everything is playing out at the same time. Maka na ihe na-play out kịta now, ndị nke a na side and ndị nke a na side. But na ị na-achọpụtazi na ọnọdụ arụbanụ kịta na ọnọdụ onye mmiri na-ebu. And onye ni mmiri na-ebu bịa ọ hapụzie mmiri bụ ya ghọwa ahịhịa nọ n'akụkụ mmiri. And ọ na-adọ ahịhịa ahụ n'ime onwe ya, ọ ahịhịa ahụ wụ onye ofia mmasị na ahịhịa mejọrọ ya ọ gịnị. Because right now, ndị savụrụ ya akwụkwọ, ndị savụrụ Oge Nkere akwụkwọ, mmasị na afa ha na ya ka ọ nọfụrụ afa ha dị. Ka ezi ebe o wepụziri uche ya na ndị savụrụ ya akwụkwọ ahụ, fokọszie na nwaanyị na-etino that na o nwere aha itiri ebe ahụ na o nwere ihe gbasara the person. Understand? Because o nweghị in any right sense nwoke ma kwesịrị ịnwa anwa pụta kịta na Mazi Simon ọkpọwa Ngozi Orabe. O nwere ihe gbasara ya. Before is a week plus now, Dr. Abeze pụtara na-eti go and remove the name of Mazi Simon Ekpa from your lawsuit. Kịta na ya nwa gwazie gị n'ọzi onye a wụzi onye gbaziri akwụkwọ agba. And aha niile emenshọnụrụ nga ahụ nwebedo ofu mkpụrụ ọkpọrọ. Ị na-ahụzi that na ọnọdụ onye a nọ kịta na wụ ọnọdụ onye mmiri na-ebu. Ọ gaghị alụsazi dị mmiri bụ ya n'ọgụ, because ọ ya na mmiri ahụ so ọha ma ihe gakọrọ ha abụọ bifo mmiri eburu ya. Just as ndị Igbo na-asịga onye osimiri a na-eri onye ọhụhụ kwụ ya. Because kịta na ndị ama ihe ya nwa ma, and they left him with no option than ịkpọwazi. And in the other way now, you see all of these guys, they are weakly. How ndị umengwụ. Ọkwe hụrụ, aga m asị na onye nọ n'ala ka ị na-alụso ọgụ, mba, onye a nọrọ n'ala. Mana for the fact that na otu anyị nche ji believe that na media is power. Onye ma that na for the past 1 year plus, ịhụbeghị ya ka ọ gbere kamera kwuo okwu. Ọ ya nwa onye na-challenge. Because ma that na ọ gaghị ekwu ihe ọbụla. Oge Nkere is a very, very stupid human being. For ya nwepụta ebe a na mention aha Mazi Ekpa olukuko And the job in a kuno ya dere hard, or do a very hard to get out. Okay, now, young one now, ordinary easy now. I can tell you this, which you have already explained it during the broadcast. That now, watch ya na jizi style na-agwa gị nọkwa mgbe ya nwa gbara mmadụ akwụkwọ nọkwa unu si ga withdraw ya and ihe ọ na-ekwukwe na kuno ya ga withdraw ya nka and mụ a sọpọtụrụ gị na nke a ịma na nke ehi ha sọpọtụrụ mana nke a mụ a sọpọtụrụ ha gawa n'ihu ha gwedowe ya dị ka ala wụrụ aja aja onweghị mmadụ n'izu because esi na ọ ga-asọpụ gị before you support ya as an independent media onwe ihe ọ na-asọpọtụ gị hụ na ntị arụba akụ kpọọla ọrịdị ọzi maka na etere mmanụ brọsh ihu na nwanne ntị arụba akụ kpọgo ọrịdị na ị na-ahụ mgbe ọ na-apụta ebe a ya sịghị my name is Oge Nkere ọta akọka na-eme onwe ya adreesị netwọk apụwago ma ọ na uche gị adịghị ịma na ị na-eti na Sọnị Akparawa ya fọrọ onye atilihe kwakpuo ya na nga onye ị na-ekwu okwu na anaghị ịkwakpu na nga ka a na-agwa gị da na ya nwegodi nwa nga n'ụdị ndị ahụ ndị na-anaghị alaike spend oge na outside before ha lachia so nke ahụ adịgo mbụ maa ya ahụ klasị nọ 17 ka 16 ọ na-akala suba mma n'ọnụ ma ọ kpọwara ya emeni dọket onye ahụ so to cut everything short because of the network kịta now mmiri a na-ebu ya wụ na ọ dịrị ya izu ya na mmiri ahụ lụwa dị ọgụ ya hapụ ahịhịa nọ n'akụkụ mmiri na onwe ha ahịhịa nọ n'akụkụ mmiri enweghị ihe o mere ọkwa nke ikpeazụ a ọkụkọ nọ na-ele anya otu esi na-abụ ọkwa kịta na ọ dịkwa ka tebụl atọ n'ụla ọzọ ọkwa ga-elewezi otu esi na-abụ ọkụkọ nke ikpeazụ a anyị ga-anọkwa ebe a na-ele ya otu esikwa kwue na ka anyị na-eme ihe niile enjoy ka anyị drọpụ emoshon mụ awụrụ m onye emoshon so onwedị nke m nwe so anyị ga na-ele ya ọfụma thank you
Daalụ nne Maazị Ndubuisi, the goddess Amaka Mayele, grab the mic.
Hello, Mazi Woko. Am I coming out?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
All protocols observed. Madam Origin, I greet you. And this my brother that finished speaking. I think Greg and all the commenters. I greet you all. Mazi Kelen, I greet you. Elu megide, megide, ala megide. Elula na megide onye si n'ọga ha dịrị anyị na mma. Enu megide megide anyanwụ megide. Enu na megide ndị si na ha ga-adịrị anyị na mma. Mmiri megide megide. Ọnwa megide. Ọnwa n'elu megide onye si n'ọga ha dịrị anyị na mma. O nwere oge anyị na-abụ abụ a. When we do spiritual things, some people think we are playing. But the deep calleth to the deep, and the spiritual things calleth unto the spiritual things. And iron sharpeneth iron. That's why when spiritual things are emanating, it gives me joy. Special I greet you, my dear. Nwanyị ọma, ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. Because when we pray, God hear and God answer. But when He answer, it might not be our own time. If I need bananya, and to me, I feel it is God's timing and it is God doing. To Him alone be all the glory. And my prayer, oh God, arise. Kandilo, Aibomo Biafra. Arise. Kandi na-emegide USB government. Arise. Can they follow what Ngozi Orabeze and his cabinet is doing? Arise. Can they megide Simon Ekpa? Ndị na-emegide Nnamdi Kanu? Lord, arise. Let their kingdom go collapse. Ife onye metere, Chim ya were isi ya wee buru. Ọ ya nwa ka anyị na-ekpe. Amobiera, Imam Madab, are mediocre in France. You people instituted this institution. And onye tinyere ọkụ ka ọkụ ya agba. A ya eji unu wee sonye ọkụ a unu mehụrụ. Onwere no firefighter ga-abịa gbanyụọ ọkụ a. Akwụkwọ a na-ekwu agbara akwụkwọ. Ịma kele na m kwuru na comment section na ihe a nwoke a pụtara na rant sọsọ ihe mmasị nsị mmari o bidoro ihe abụọ fight. Otu ihe na fight ahụ ọ sị gị ọkụ gụ bọọnụ ọgwụ mụnye ọkụ. Ihe ọzọ m ga-anụzi bụ ihere nya na onweghị nya m wee na-ajụ kedu onye ifere adịghị n'ihu ọkwa ya nwa. Ọgụ ọ na-asị ka alụba onye ka a na-anụsokwa n'ọgụ a. Amụma na-aga ọ dịka na ya nwa ga-alụ ọgụ a n'onwe ya and ego enyere ya ga-agwụ. It is happening already before our very eyes. Ekwuburu m ya before and it is happening. Na Sọnị Akparawa ga-akwagide nwoke a. Ọkwabanye ebe aka na-abụọ ga-awọ ya ofu aka. But one thing is sure. Ndị na-apụta na rant na platform gị biko kelee nna ifuru ife anyị na-eme na. Enwere ife happen to this Ada Simon Ekpa. Yesterday she was doing program. Somebody came in. Imago like as normal a na-eme program. You welcome kwaya. Imago they come with subtleness. Before ha na-ama ya etinye ha and Ada cannot. Ịma mgbe ụfọdụ mmadụ nwere ike ịbata na show ịma mfu ya onye ahụ nọrọ na window na-aha ngagharị or mmadụ akọment. That was what happened. This evil person afa gị bụ Nicholas. Ife ụmụnne gị na-eme. I wee bịa pụta wee gbanye ụdị ife dị otu a. Ihe bụbu onye iro nke mkpụrụ obi gị. A sị m na afụfụ ihe a tinyere wee wetuo platform nwanne anyị nwanyị. Otu a ka ihe ọbụla gbasara ndụ gị. Ihe ọbụla ị na-eme. Otu a ka a ga-esi wee wetuo ya. Ọ bụrụ ndị mbala na-agba anyị mgba. Ọ bụrụ onye Awụsa na-agba anyị mgba. Ọgụnwa bụ onye batara anụ wee were ụdị ihe dị otu a wee tinye ya ọtọ ọgụ ụtọ. Facebook wee wepụzie ya. Then ga-etie ị ga na-aṅụrị kịta. You have dealt with Ada Simon Ekpa. You dealt with yourself. You dealt with everything that represents you. You dealt with your own ndụ gị. Ihe mere m ji ekwute ihe a Maazị Kelenna biko anyị nọ in the era of seriousness. If onye ọbụla batara na your comment section because you did not give anybody room, ndị dị otu aha na-ewepụ ha. Ọ bụghị ihe anyị bịara here to do. We know them. By this time around, the way I am sounding will tell you it's not business as usual. Onye ọbụla comment ha nara nonsense that doesn't represent ife nwere ka ọ dị. Please delete the hell out of that person. Ya wepụrụ ya because ihe ha na-eme bụ imago to distract you from what you are doing. Efesizie ha see if they are important. Biko arịrịọ ka m ji wee bịa. Arịrịọ eji m obi m niile wee na-ayọ gị ayịrịọ a. We are no more joking. And why these people are excelling because ha mee anyị enefere anya. Eme don't mind them. Eme don't care. That's why. So onye ọbụla zuzigide wee bata na net. Ime otu esi score goal. We will just call the person. Ya agbali agbafu onye. Then gokwasị ya ụfọdụ n'ime. O remember to come. Olotu ọfọ agọrọ n'isi ya. Ọ ya ha batazi. Arụ na afọ anya ụfụ. Enwe one certain time, ama m na program ga ama m onye m bere akwa. I cried. M si n'ime ala obi m because of what? Ebere m akwa arịrị because we are outside na-ata afụfụ ka uru.
Ichefuole na ọ na platform a na.
Okay, God bless you, my dear brother. Amagham when my emotion ji wee bupụ m, akwara m akwa ahụ from inside of me. So ya ka anyị ga na-eme how to move forward. Ndị Chineke bụrụ ọnụ anadra again backwards. You see the truth, you see the light, you decide to remain there. Let me tell you, when the children of Israel were exiting from Egypt, not everybody moved. If you want to stay, stay. They don't come to. Anybody got on a platform na comment nonsense. Gini ya nọrọ na-eme back and forth. Nwanne, anyị ga-ahapụ gị platform the same image anụnwa ya bụ IMZGPL. Ọkwa gbabatara na nke Kaina. So we are following, but I can't say, behave yourself in this platform. Ejim key, ejim spanner. Ime hana, I will delete you. So we know them. Please, the way I'm sounding, we're not because if Ada Simon Ekpa, them so bad.
The way you were sounding, okay, but can you throw more light? If it's not a program like this, then what?
Yes, she was just doing program. I just ozugbo batara. Go on a program or twice I watch. Somebody came in, like, comments. You understand? Manafa onya but like Nicola nya na echetezemu. So oge anọzikwa na watch ya forobu ya gbara blue film wee gbanye ebe ahụ ọkwa nke ọjọọ ya ọwọkwa nke obere. Ọkwa blue film nke ike anụnwa na-adịghọ dị mma iji anya wee nene nwa na ọ na-eti mkpu type of it. When it's like that, maybe you might not be seeing. That is hacking. Block or otua. You will not see it. And that in place for almost his inbox, her inbox. We see you could pull this thing down. This is what is happening. Try to remove it. Anytime such a thing happen, that's why agent went fan. Or when you manage a platform or something, the only thing you just do, you just shut it down. Like this man that came in Mazi, IMZ. Say but or say Mazi, Oge Nkere, you understand? Immediately, this platform, nke kai report na anyị na-edobe laptop and awụsa gadget. We have sold our sleep. I am watching you, I am watching this person, all of us. If I name abụrụ ife egwuregwu, so one for ya na nke kele na nchie nke Mazi ka nchie nye warning ya kpachakwala anya gị bie ebe to distract. Agent spanner IG key will delete you immediately. So Mazi kele nke aha bugoro. By the way, thank you very much because ebe se metụ gị aka anya ekwugie kwene ka mere gị meeting. I love you, Nnam. So coming to nke a na-akpọ Oge Nkere, coming to the lawsuit, biko, how can somebody nọ n'ime ga-esi were gbaa gị akwụkwọ? Kele o nwere ife merenu, and I give God the glory for mmadụ dịka Mazi Ngozi Orabaeze. That's why Ojadima don't have a flippant tongue. Flippant tongue bụ ndị dịka mediocres, ha rikwasị na kpakpata like popcorn. Enwere ife a na-akpọ ndị dị organized because ịma na ha plan to go to see how they gonna, otu ha ga-esi wee dunata Simon Ekpa. Ilotere mgbe nke ahụ mere, Chineke mee ebere atakụlụọ ya. That's why to me onwe ihe na-etake simple. Osukwu ya ijiji gbabata n'ụlọ m chọọ gị nke mgbe ịpụ gị chọọ ma chọtazie mgbu gị weta aka na abụ okwe m weta azụzụ okwe ahụ m wetazialụ gị fleet. So all things we don't overlook. Thank you, Biafrans, for standing so tall. Akwa ya Chineke mee nke ahụ. Ngozi Orabaeze and his cabinet and people that is working tirelessly nke ahụ ga. Now afụgo na that one did not sell. How can Imam Beku and all these people now put Mazi Simon Ekpa no na Oge Nkere akwụkwọ? Look at what now Oge Nkere now say. Now he has come out openly to insult Simon Ekpa. You know, it was Sonny Akparawa that did that. And when they do it, they confuse us. Hana Boya Mazi Simon Ekpa. To people that don't understand, Iphilia that they are doing the needful. They are not doing it. They are using those things to manipulate. They are manipulate their mind. So, thank God, or singing is a simple something. You understand? Remove the name of Simon Ekpa. That is not good for Simon Ekpa. Pending on wedding. What are you people thinking? Politely, remove ya. Ịpụtazi arapụzia ndị tali gị chinchi, ịrapụzia Imam Beku, ịrapụzia Bright Darkness Okoma na nwunye bụ a narcissistic human being ọchị dị n'iru. Ịbịazịa na-abịa atụgọwalụ Ngozi Orabaeze onu. Ejikwa m unu ogu. When Vam was instituting this man, mediocre na France, ọnụ nwa tinyelie. What is happening? Unu melie kunu megide Ngozi Orabaeze. Megide unu, ana megide unu. Remember the offer nke mediocre goro. Ọ bụrụ na ọmụ na-emegide Ngozi Orabaeze, enu megide mo, ana megide mo. That is what is happening today. So we care not about what is happening. Fix it the way. And again, onye ọbụla gba Biafra mgbe ọ adịla easy. Ọkwa ifo Prince ife a na-achọ. That's our office in Baltimore. Nobody is talking. This Oge Nkere sees that office. Rent property dinimie. Ne rent is the place where na because oya kumuzu ugodo were na-eme like onwere ndị chọrọ ime invent or something. On a rent is there out. Nobody says anything. That office abụghị Oge Nkere's money. That the kind of seat then at that place. Where are those seats? Nobody is asking Oge Nkere. But Oge Nkere didn't know. Only a Biafran day around him knows him, know his movement. He doesn't know that. So deal with it, Oge Nkere. Oga Hadrigizi. Biafra is moving on. So Mazi Kai, I thank you very much for this opportunity. Omaka Meli, I rest my mind.
Thank you, the goddess. That guy, I have just blocked him. And my block. Mana, so now, no more taking chances because a man for if Oge Nkere kwuru n'ọnụ banyere Mazi Ekpa Njoku. He can feel no one anything to do with Mazi Ekpa Njoku. No. So I am going to go to the maximum. Going over and equated of the truth that those that is supporting him now, that they are all in it together. Ben choose. Amaka Mele, grab the mic. Network group. Can you hear me? Ben choose. Ben choose, can you hear me? No, he cannot hear me. Triple M. I grab the mic.
Anyway, my brother, thank you so much for the opportunity given to me. You don't drink one mother. I call that. Hey. Okay. And we get much. My people, they could channel. Come to promo here. I'm going to say, Imere madu emegi ye wela giwe. Mage megi madu emegi odebara chukwu. Imere madu emegi ye wela giwe. Mage megi madu emegi odebara chukwu. Ebe a ka anyị nọ na-eme. Mana mbido mana oge a Oh, one night we can heat abo be here na mbabo. Heat ga-emecha gbe na mbọ aka. Chere Oge Nkere abịakwala adọkode ese ọwụ ya maka agbara akwụkwọ nọ ndị Biafra. Oge Nkere your own enwe onye gị na-eso. You promised him that he will run that government with ego ya. Today Omela. We are catching fun. We are cruising with the way things are going today because of the bold step our DPM take. If I thought that these gangsters succeeded in hijacking this government, only in a speech for how many minutes? Only 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Any single statement about table in your achieve my way by my way by no.
Oh, support your freedom. Fund your freedom. Give us money. Let us go and fight.
And people are still following this kind of person without nothing to show up. If you bring in now was the bus stop, your final bus stop, you bring final bus stop, yeah. When our PM not here, bring him a temporary things. We are heading to somewhere, which he openly told us now platform Dr. Damage that after someone asked him, who is your second person? Let's assume that something happens to you. We are there openly, though that he knew that nothing will happen to him, but he never knew that they have a plan for him against him. You see, even if no go to here, that this particular brigade, not today, any actual any leader, may elect of anybody that will lead when everything not intact. It's just to follow the only journey, all those to follow. Yeah, we see ourselves in our freedom. And upon that, Jibaka whole four main committee get selected the people that will see affairs of the USB government upon declaration. Then issue memo. So each on a USB. Submit here your document. Submit each or with the application again. Submit your document. Gangsters are about to share because when you have no expect. Let's fall back and start the way we are before. We want the government to how it was before. Tell me the difference between these people and the IPOB DOS gangsters. Aye, apia otaka PM chidomeya otaka ogadi okuto onye ndu say butumma onye ndu don't go onye ndu don't do this. Remain where you are. Can I make people? Oge Nkere neti mkpu. Support your government. Ego ka enyere yenye. Ogwaba ha ihe na ego gara. Ya atọ ogo ase bia my account ya atọ ogo. She hekpo na support now. Na support your government. Nda na-eme ya I'm give you behind agwa no twice. Because I am happy that this thing is happening today. Those people that followed him because he hide under the umbrella of I am holding this mantle for PM. I am the acting prime minister. Those hiding because Haji, they will always present something that you cherish most. You ask that now they are representing this. She's a nazo na erigo bakrotre me awurukwa alefuola. She's a nazo na erigo bakrotre. I am happy today because I could remember how last year how issued memo when that our PM the bias or betrayal. People still don't understand it. Hey, I say, what was it? Oh, was the PM? People still don't understand it. Now, up at the full time now, but they are like now PM was Sabona. So those that still follow him on behalf of our PM, I must say maybe Hagabaga. Majority indigenous, my own when they are underground. akparawa nọ na Keved ọ na-ahapụ apụ na Keved biko akparawa agabeghị emekwado ote Oge Nkere si aga na ọsọ ọ na-aga na Washington DC alọta akparawa emebekwa na vidio ebe ọ gara na kansụl na Keved ọsọ na ọ na-emeti ya maka brigi ọwụ ọsọ nọ ihe o believe on yes that Keved is supporting them o mebeghị ya evidio n'ime ụlọ ya ka ọ nọ biko gọọmenti brigade Oge Nkere sọrọ na grupu ya ọnwụ nne na-arụ ọnụ ya enweghị ndị na-eso arụ ọrụ ya nwa ga-agba agba chee ihe niile enweghị ihe na-arụ ọnụ ya otu anyị nọ na Nigeria asị USB the Minister of Foreign Affairs gara ebe dị ụta onye nke a gara ebe dị ụta Oge Nkere na-eme ihe niile ya nwa na-agba agba eche people na-esekwe na anya ọbụla ga-anọdụ ala na ikpeazụ anyị dị happy na ihe anyị jisiri ike anụ anyị chọga anyị egwuga anyị hụ n'ọdụ ya so onye ọbụla nọzi n'ebe na-esi anyị ochi n'ebe pụọ nwanne anyị ji ọdụ ewi ahụ nwee ebe anyị gaje onye ọbụla sọ ochi na ọpịpụọ ha chụrụ ka ha gawa nke anyị ji ebe anyị ji ejisie ya ike. Thank you so much my brother Ayeji.
Thank you Triple M. Confused. Amaka Mayele, grab the mic.
Thank you so much, my brother. Sorry, because I'm at work. That's why when they are calling me, I couldn't be able to handle my phone. Yeah, thank you so much. You really crack my ribs this afternoon. When you are describing this, you crack my ribs, to be honest. Kelena, let me say this thing. Because I do give people a kind of a time, give you a signal. From now, keep preparing your boots. Make sure your PPE is around. You know what I mean by PPE? Because time is coming when you will be doing cut video of statement of people, it slides somewhere. So when the time reach, you go there and pick it, bam, and flash it. The time is coming. Your work is coming now. Now your work is coming up now. Be ready, because many things will be starting unveiling now. You see how the criminal now has bring out himself now in front. I'm telling you that RPM is saboteur. Think twice. You see how DOS what they did against Mazi Kanu, and now what they are coming against PM. Can you differentiate the two things? These are the same game they are playing. We know all these games. But many people doesn't know. But some idiots are keep on following them, thinking that they are following human beings. These are planned games. If they plan there, if it fail there, then they come this side and use this, thinking that this side will work. But it's not gonna work. They are working with people that is people. Their IQ, the 100%. So many things is going to come out now. You made mention of that fake vision. I call him fake vision, not vision 5. Oh, fake vision. That's what he always gives to people. And thinking that he's controlling people. Now, ego Biafra ori. Okay, chagonde ka. Is it okay? Chagonde ka. So, ihe na-eme now. Na okay, ndị Nigeria nyere ya ka ọ ka na distribute. Ya na asọ ka na-eri nke ahụ na ya na nwanne nwoke Senate President wetara nke aka na-eri na nke mba wetara, but nke ndị Biafra contribute nke ahụ otipịago nke ahụ ojikọ nke ahụ mee gift to Eggman and Co and ndị ọzọ. So ndị ka there's no money there over there anymore. So nke ọ na-eri now, nke ndị Nigeria ka ọ na-eri now. So ọ ga-ama ka ọ ga-esi were na maintain nke ahụ. But people should be careful. Let me drop my mic here now. Something come on board. Thank you.
Thank you, Ventus. Madam Origin, Awakamele, grab the mic.
Yes, Mazi Kelena, and there were one more time. I just want to say something. All protocols of that, I greet everybody. Everybody spoke well. Just on this hacking and this Indo swimmer, the sons of Belial, that's I don't know. Some of them we can't change them, you can't rescue them. I used to tell people back in the days that anybody, you see, like I see Mazi Kelena, you're a scripture person, so I'm free. You see, back in those days, anybody you go out to preach, they no agree, repent. They now want can't tell you say now you go change them. I say lie, I no change anybody. Anybody God and Jesus can change. Just go far. I can't help you. That is the same thing wrong with these people. You can't save them. Now, let me say this it's very important, because what happened to Adoma is heartbreaking. And I went to her. It's like, can you imagine them? These people were able to wipe out all, it's just, that is to show you the depth at which a wicked soul can work. That is horrible. We don't want this to happen to you. There are a few things I learned when I was on the, because these people are everywhere. I learned, so you will have to get people to hold spanners. This is how it helps, because you're not everywhere. Me, when at Sky Report, once I see them, I like to frustrate them. I don't even ban them. I put them to sleep for 24 hours. So they look forward to coming back the next day. Who knows, they will repent. So the next day they come, they start their nonsense. I still get them to sleep. You keep putting them away like that so that they don't distract you. That's very important. Okay, start generating spanner. Give it to those you think they can keep eye on your comment section. Then people in the comment section can answer them, and so you have peace. The second one is when another horrible one they do is, you see, as we come in, you begin to vet and make notes and see who are regulars. Because at some point, you rather work with the regulars that make sense when they contribute. You allow them to come in. There is a caveat to that. Please take note. Like, I'm coming in the second time. Don't ever allow me to come in until you vet and be sure it's me. Because what they do is they can take a screenshot of this now, and when they come, they present it as me. So if I'm coming a second time, some people do pictures and everything, but you will know who is coming in, or we can just say I'm coming in, so that you know who is coming. Because what we don't want is anybody taking this away from us. We have built archive with what you are doing, and we don't want anybody to wipe it away. So this is a very important time that we need to protect what we have and keep fighting the battle. Let me see if there is anything else. Yeah, and another thing you pay attention is don't promotion. Avoid promotions that come in. We are going to make you great and great again. Stay with what God has given you. Avoid promotions. God will promote you in his time. That's all I came to tell you. Like, all of us, everyone, we are in this battle together. Our platform must be protected. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam Origin. I saw a comment from Ozil. Ozil said that content creators do not block. You may be right, but there is something I want to say here now. Maybe you ask Kai Report. No matter what is where to me for the past 4 years, 1 naira I have not received from Facebook. And if you ask Kai Report, I think the same. Gabo his faith. I don't know say on Facebook, but YouTube is better. But like you said, sharing spanners one and being on lookout. I want to have a better now. I have regular people. I want to get cigar, but I'm not a studio. Kobutoge. Nobody is perfect, mana. We are just doing the little we can. Kaifunare. Mana if I am abona onye obana bo onye ojo iru ga-amụ ya n'ala. Look at what is happening to ndị ọjọọ, those that have deliberately undermined the truth. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze cannot wasn't strong, but those that ganged up against her before our own eyes, shame and defeat and disgrace is already their portion. That is the truth. Like I said, even at the end of honor, like hype. Yes, I'm a content creator, but I block people. That is the truth. I block. Like that guy. Before, if you can not that they are contributing anything. I can work with people like that do not know. I am married and a mechanic people like that do not know. Then when you clear them, they understand. When the end bona far the evil. Okay for that. When end bona have the evil. Far be so that is that. We are just being careful. They said before na Dr. Ngozi Orebeze kwụrụ m ụgwọ. But now, this program this program of Oge Nkere, immediately I middle the program, there is something that have never happened before that happened. So, and the thing is still happening. Now my phone, it happened on my system here. I'm on the phone. So I am still monitoring it, following up. But one thing about it, I thank God. Number I for this help, our people came through. And I we got a paraka. So we are just being careful. But the truth of the matter, anybody over for face, now what Oge Nkere have said. We're not equal anything good. Banyero Oge Nkere, that person is a demon. And whatever that is happening to Oge Nkere will definitely happen to that person. Whether Monya or Daisy, ni for Bononya Naru, ni for Bononema. You cannot become king. It is not done. So kindly subscribe to that our sister's channel. Subscribe to her channel. Okay, video this YouTube. I get to 1,000 subscribers before I was allowed. They allowed me to go live. 1,000 subscribers. And then I got him live. Man, don't worry if I didn't stage for honor now. Stage for honor now. Over no got live. Organa very difficult. He made a phone. He will upload. He go there stressful. So n'aka anyị ga-enyere ya nkwado anyị ga-enye ya na bụ ime picture no ruru 1,000 so that she can be able to come live. In anya, I said it. TikTok is not yet up to 200 views. Okay, she is live already. Oh yeah, but so some of these things change. So now that she can go live, it is good. Okay, so but you still have to like subscribe to her channel. Now we be our own problem. Now we they do we are our own problem. That is the truth. Omaka marry Bobi, marry all of us of truth, marry all supporters of truth. Our satellite never get it. Somebody asks of white painted head woman. The woman was ever so in a way she have that is about again. So we move on. So the deny ever found out DOS. Mazi now the kind of Oge Nkere. Careful how evil they are. Oge Nkere told us that Mazi Ekpa sued Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze did not fight Mazi Ekpa like, why did you sue me with Oge Nkere? Or why did you ask Oge Nkere to sue me? Dr. Ngozi Orabeze agaro a fight Mazi Ekpa because she know but watch Oge Nkere. His fellow gangsters sued him. He did not want to talk anything about them. He did not make mention of their name. He began attacking Mazi Ekpa that it is Mazi Ekpa that approved or asked them to. It is Mazi Ekpa that sued him. Understand this thing. He told us that, oh, if I can, they want to set you up. He told us that Mazi Ekpa sued Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze are not wrong. We now ask how. Osege Brigi sued Ngozi Orabeze. We ask which Brigi? Is it this Brigi of Mazi Ekpa or another Brigi? Dr. Ngozi Orabeze are not knowing fully well. Now the problem is the gangsters, the evildoers. Now watch what happened. The guy, his fellow gangsters sued him using the name of Mazi Ekpa. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze kwesi na ife afọ onye ahụ use you able to remove it, or you cannot use his name without her approval or Mazi Ekpa's approval. In fact, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze even said that Mazi Ekpa have instructed the gangsters on what to do, which she did not go further to explain. Now, the gangster, which his fellow gangsters sued, he now came out and began attacking Mazi Ekpa, that Mazi Ekpa sued him. Okay, for the game. So if Oji Adam my friend in an ember, on our way an ama, he killed in Okuano, and the Kafara Bundi made the truth on the mind. Funny if I can. It is well. Omaka marry Bobby will marry all of us of truth, marry all supporters of truth. We may let me fix the system. We may come in to restream Oge Nkere again. Stay blessed and bye for now.